Hi there! How's it going? That looks like I'm a little loud. Welcome to stream! Today, we're going to be building the HOOKSHOT from Wind Waker. Last time we made the mirror shield. But this time we're working on the HOOKSHOT. How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. Kind of. I'm tired. I'm always tired. Let's see, who's in chat? We got Charles Xavier and John Benjamin. That's great. Why does it show your user ID instead of your names? That's odd. I don't think that should be happening. Oh no, it's showing up in YouTube like that too. Weird. Well, yeah, I speaks. How are you two doing? Welcome to stream. How is everything looking? How's my volume? Nothing's too loud or too quiet? It looks like I'm fighting with music volume a little bit, so I'm gonna turn that down just a tiny bit. I want that to be a little bit lower. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else? I guess I could just get into it, but how's everybody doing? I'm doing great. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you for clarifying. As you can see, I put the mirror shield in the background. It's there now. It's totally real. This is a totally real setup behind me. I know it's super convincing, and not at all very obviously fake. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. Anyways, I have the paper model here, as I tend to normally do. I've got something of a plan here. Going to make each of these parts separately, but hopefully stick them together to make something a little bigger than this, but generally this shape. But I want to have the chains spin. So what I did last night was I rigged up a little like spinning mechanism, which is very crude. It's a screw with 2 old wheels on it that are hot glued with metal bits to make sure they can spin. I'm gonna try and put the chain onto this thing so that it spins if I hit it. Will it be able to fire? I wish, but no. I don't think realistically you can fit something that fires into this shape without like hiding air canisters and having to reload it. The hook shot is just not a realistic item when it comes to being fired for real. I'm sorry. I wish I could make a firing and functioning hook shot, but no. I did want to have the spike pit spin as well, but I don't think it's gonna work that way. It just doesn't work. And I did the math and tried. There's no real way to make it happen without like some advanced machined parts. Or a lot more time to calculate, but I don't have that. I need to get to work. So I guess we'll start. What part should I start with first? I could do the hook, the muzzle. No, muzzle? Nozzle? Muzzle, nozzle, whatever it is. Chain holder, cuff, and chains. I have to do all these parts anyways, but oh, these are not well enough in frame. I'm thinking I'm gonna start with this guy first, because the cuff should be easy enough. This shouldn't be too hard either. The hook will be interesting, but doable. And the chains should be the easiest one. I need 12 links of chain. Should be perfectly easy. Super duper easy. Not super easy, but we're gonna do it. I guess we'll just start with left to right. Let's do the spiky hook part. Spiky hook part. Excuse me. Disgusting. I'm gonna be careful not to whack the microphone this time with this foam sheet. So how's everybody doing? What's new with everybody? It's been a tiny bit since I streamed last. This is super dusty. Anything new with anybody? I guess I'll just start snipping apart. Yay! Hooray! This should be... I can Dremel it. The struggle with this is that it's paper, so it's paper thin underneath. With the actual foam, I can Dremel and give a good amount of headway through it. That doesn't make sense the way I said that. I have a lot more flexibility with how deep I can start carving this, because this actually does, it inverts a bit. It has a bit of a divot. So I can carve that into a flat piece of foam easier than I can with paper. So, I guess let's get chopping. Let's see what I can cut off here. We put so much work into shaping this. I feel a little bad just cutting it apart, but I don't really have a choice. As well, I'm gonna go slightly bigger than normal. So for this, I should be able to snip along the edge here. And then, what's up, phone? Let me double check my phone in a split second when I finish snipping this. What are you cats getting into? Are you pooping? I can't even tell anymore. You guys just make noise.
Are you pooping? Hello?
Yeah, easy enough. I'll make 4 of these. Then I'll cut this out of here as well. Yay! I keep rereading the same messages over and over again. I suppose if I'm out of time, not out of time, but just out of things to say already, which is a recurring problem in my streams because I'm not very good at commentating, I will have to begin the process of explaining how you get the hookshot. Where were we last time? Mirror shield, yeah. Get mirror shield, beat the temple. Oh, screen showing just black? Other streams come through just fine. Good to know. Is stream broken? Failed to determine content classification on Twitch. Is that broken? Maybe Twitch is broken. Let me, thank you for letting me know, Sky. Let me see if I can correct that. I love having to do this mid-stream. Profile, not profile. Where's the? I always forget with Twitch how the site works and where I go to get like my stream key and stuff. No, not crowd control. Stream. Here we go. Stream key. Let's double check that. Well, I'll copy and paste my stream key here and hopefully that'll... Actually, I guess I should just double check to see if it's the same one. I understand. Yeah, it's the same one. Interesting. I wonder why it's not showing up. Huh. Why is my stream broken? Video download was canceled. Please try again. What do you mean? What do you mean, Twitch? But you can hear me, right? You can still hear me. Let me double check on my phone here, see if Twitch wants to display properly. I appreciate the heads up though. Why is that broken? Why are you broken? What have I done? Yeah, it is just broken. Interesting! I wonder why that is. Maybe I need to change my bitrate or something. Let's see. Video. What is Twitch's max bitrate? Might be like 6,000. Official maximum recommended. When will be the next time I play Ocarina of Time mods? I don't know. That's a good question. Stream. Oh yeah, is that it? Hard cap. Let's do 6,000 kilobits per second. That kind of sucks that I have to lower it for Twitch, unless I can change it individually. Oh, I can change it for Twitch. Okay, good. Then let's set that to 66,000. That should be how Twitch works. Good, and let's change YouTube's back to the high one. Let's see if that fixes things. I don't know if it will, but it's worth a shot. 3,500. That's what I do for YouTube. Let's see. Might take a second for that to work. Maybe I just have to close my Twitch stream and do it again. Let's just do that. Off and back on again. Reload! Oh, there we go. It says I'm offline. Let's reload. I just have to do this with every stream. Feels like there's always something to fix. There we go. It looks like it's coming through okay now. I hope it does. I sure hope it does. Good. Good. Wonderful. When will be the next time I play Ocarina of Time mods? I'm not sure. Have there been good mods to come out recently? I mean, I haven't really touched Ocarina of Time mods in a while. I'm waiting to see for Indigo to see if Indigo releases soon because I am really excited for Indigo. That's my favorite upcoming Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Aside from that, I've seen Master of Time, which I don't know if it, from what I've seen, it doesn't look like something that I would enjoy. There's Escape the Factory. That one looks pretty neat. What else? There's the Ultimate Trial. That one might be pretty good too. I'd have to give it a try. I'm not actually sure. I haven't been keeping up to date on the Ocarina of Time modding scene, or any game modding scene for that matter. I've been fairly busy most of the time, all the time, forever. I need silver Sharpie for this. Where are my Sharpies? That's not where my Sharpies are. There's my Sharpies. Silver Sharpie. I hope you still work. We're gonna go just a little bit bigger than this now. Okay, it looks like Twitch is working. I think. YouTube stream is working just fine, no problems there. OBS isn't giving me any issues. Yay! There we go, thank you. Glad to see that works. Why is this so out of date though? There we go. Maybe I just have to reload this page a little more often. Good. I can hide stream chat on this window. And there. How's it going, Sky? Thank you for dropping by stream, and thank you for the heads up that Twitch wasn't displaying properly. I wouldn't have caught that until the end of stream otherwise, because nobody else is on Twitch. Everyone's always on YouTube. Which maybe is for the best. I mean, both platforms are kind of garbage, to be honest. I say that as I am streaming onto both of them at the same time. But there's not really any other options unless I want to be on, like, Kick, which I don't know if I want to be on Kick or not. Yeah, let's go Hook can be... That looks reasonable. Now we'll just... Up here. I really did place this in a weird spot. Maybe I can salvage this by doing that. Inverted on the other side here. Yeah, that'll work. So a four-sided hookshot. Oh yeah, where was I? So mirror shield. The way you get the mirror shield, no, the way you get the power bracelets is the same way you get the iron boots, just with a different arrow type. So you get the fire and ice arrows, you go over to the ice ring aisle, which is constantly blowing a bunch of frost out everywhere. Fire arrow that thing in the face, it cools off. No, it heats up for a little bit and stops blowing ice. And you can't get on there. You can't get on there while it's blowing ice because it's too cold. It makes Link freeze immediately, and he dies tragically if you attempt to climb on before you thaw the island. Climb in, you go down into the thing's mouth. It's a cave. It's your cave. Oh, it does. I didn't fix that. Thank you. I didn't fix that on Twitch. Much appreciated. You're my best Twitch mod, Sky. Thank you. Making a replica HOOKSHOT. I kind of had to do this quickly, or set up quickly because I was running out of time. That should be fixed now. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch is like its own separate platform from YouTube. Everything I do in OBS that sets over to YouTube doesn't copy up to Twitch, so I have to do that separately, and I always forget to do that part. Thank you. I'm a bad streamer. I gotta get better at this if I want to make a career out of this. Which surely I can make happen by force if I just keep at it. It's not a matter of luck at all. It's all luck. Ice cave with a bunch of slides. You gotta slide down a couple different ramps, slopes. Slide down a couple different slopes, and you get up to a chest that has the iron boots in it, which let you withstand heavy winds. I think I might have said that last episode. I'm not sure if I did or not. With those, you can now head up one aisle north of Windfall, the merchant aisle, and find the Wind Temple entrance. Similar to the Earth Temple entrance where you have to learn a song and find a sage, this one is the same thing. You meet a Kokiri sage. His name is Fado. That's his name. And he has a leaf-shaped violin. And if you remember leaf-shaped violins, that's Makar, little tiny plant boy. Little tiny tree kid. He's amazing and we love him. We love Makar. So you go find him, we play him the song. He becomes Fado for a second in the cutscene and then changes back. Not really sure what that implication is, but there was an audience that was watching. Link and Fado bow to it when they finish their performance. And you awaken Makar as a sage as well. Why didn't I could have made iron boots? Why didn't I make iron boots? I didn't like the shape enough. Plus, they're kind of just like iron attachments to your regular boots, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna miss the table and slice open my leg. That'll be fun. So you take Makar over to the Wind Temple and you can finally break down that barrier and get into the temple itself. Makar is almost immediately kidnapped and put in jail for his crimes of tree planting without a license. A lot of the dungeon is done single-handedly without Makar, because Makar's not very helpful. He's cute, but he doesn't really do much. He plants trees and moves around. That's kind of all he does, aside from breaking down more barriers. I'm gonna need that soon. I don't know why I put that away immediately. About halfway through the dungeon, maybe a little earlier, you finally go face the mini-boss, which is a Grand Wizrobe, one of the bird wizard enemies. The silly laughs. He can summon extra enemies to back him up while he throws fireballs at you. It's very evil. And after you fight him, all Wizrobes you encounter from now on can also do that for some reason. It's great. Thankfully though, this guy can summon big heavy hitters like Dark Nuts and Moblins, while the other ones can only spawn in small guys like Morths, Bats, Bubbles, and the like. What would be the next build? Should it be the Master Sword? I'm thinking that's the way to go. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to decide after stream. Steam is open and notifying me that people are playing games, even though I thought I turned that off. Well, what do you think? Should it be Master Sword that I build next? Because that's kind of the last item, I guess. And you would be getting, after this item, you do get the fully powered up Master Sword after this dungeon. I think that's the item I want to build. Should that be the last item in the season, or should I go on to make the boat afterwards? Because I wanted to make the boat anyways. Not the full-size one, but maybe one like this big. I don't know.
Yeah! Yes! I don't know what that means. I hope that's not offensive.
Probably not. I go to jail. Yeah, I'm thinking Master Sword makes sense for the next item. It'd be cool to build a Master Sword from Wind Waker anyways. I like the design of that one. It's very, I wouldn't say regal. It's more like, it looks strong. Are these just jingles now? Are we out of actual songs? Is this gonna be like jingles all the way through? Okay, I gotta think of another song for next. Master Sword should be next. Leaky Brain Pan. I don't know if I recognize your name. Welcome to chat. That's a good idea, you're right. Master Sword will be next then. I don't know when I'll get to that, but we'll get to it when I get the chance. Ooh, could be the Hero's Charm, the gross smiling mask thing. That one wouldn't take long at all. The Hero's Charm, I could make that very quickly because it's just a flat piece of foam, carved, dremeled, and okay, I'm out of music. Play Uranus Cycles, I could do that. Uniracers OST. SNES OST. Who's the composer? Uniracers. King! Wumbus! Welcome to chat! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Uniracers OST composer. What's his name? Colin Anderson. Unirally. Could make the magic armor. Like the gem diamond thing. I don't know how that would work with foam, because that's kind of the only resource I know how to use. I could learn resin, but learning it for one single item would be kind of a waste, to be perfectly honest. Though I would like to learn how to use resin more often anyways. Uniracers OST, is there like a full... it's 20 minutes. That's okay. Fine, 20 minutes is 20 minutes. Let's grab that. Music and chat. Song title. Colin Anderson. He did not make Mario Sunshine. Uniracer / Unirally is apparently its name in other places. Neat. Got the notif on your phone I was live. It's like, Rylan live, no way. Well, yeah. I want to be live more often. Sorry, I'm not live so often anymore. I've just been busy being married and having adult grown-up man responsibilities like drinking water. I drink so much water I can't stream anymore. Well, I stream in other ways now, namely stream of pee into the toilet. I think I'm just gonna end stream now. That's a good place to end it. Goodbye. Cool. Thanks. Oh, I had an idea for another channel, which is a very encouraging thing to hear, I'm sure. Not that I get rid of this one, but I just... How many of you are familiar with the Germa lore wiki? Because that's a thing. And it's very, very great. Honestly, it's very fun. It would be very fun to do, like, narrations and, you know, kind of like, if any of you watch The Vulgan and his, like, SCP reading series where he has like the text description as well as like pictures, videos, and whatever else shows up in the listing. I would love to do that with Germa and Germa bits, because there's so much lore. All of it's garbage and stupid, of course, but that's what makes it so much fun. I would love to do like narration videos of that, and I think that would actually have some potential. Playing Overwatch, can't forget Weenus' favorite game. Well, I hope you have fun. Enjoying Vendetta, the character that can just cut everything apart. Unkillable as long as she has any sort of support whatsoever. It's great. Real fun. You can talk really... Yes, exactly. I would love to talk really seriously. I was hoping to do like a attempted like David Attenborough impression or something. Or maybe like the narrator from Stanley Parable. Though I can't do either of those very well. I'd have to practice a bit. Or... edit a good amount. Stanley walked through the red door. It takes... I can't do that very well. I'd have to get very close to the microphone and add a lot of bass to my voice, because his voice is very, very deep. Okay, is this too big of a hook? I don't think so. I think that'll work. Yeah, I might have to glue a couple tips together, or maybe dull the tip a little bit so it's less, Harry, I questioned pretty loudly. I would love to do Game Guru Larry. Hook. Line and sinker. Is this too big? I think I can work with this. Yeah, let's get the hot glue gun out. I shouldn't need this anymore, but I'm not gonna throw it out yet because I keep top 5 things I put on me mouth. Harry, I questioned really loudly, and so did my friend Samantha. Glue gun. I need to get better at asking questions for chat, but I also don't want to know anything about any of you, which is really fun. What are your addresses now? What are... If I were to do one-offs of got items, so not a whole like new season of a set game. If I were to do one-off episodes of specific props, what are things you'd want to see? Because I would love to make at least all 3 of Kratos' weapons from God of War Ragnarok: the axe, the blades, and the spear. Those would be sick. They're very ornate. And I would love to do a little mini, not season, but like little quick 3 episode series of that. I don't know if I want to do a bunch of episodes of Twilight Princess, because there's lots of good items in that one. At least I think they're... I like the item look in a lot of them, especially the claw shot. I'd love to make one of those. Same goes for Skyward Sword. I don't know if I want to dedicate. Plus, I don't want all the seasons to just be Zelda, one Zelda game after the other, as it's been so far with my 2 seasons. Hat in Time. What do you have in mind? Like that different hats? Because I could do that. How many different hats are there? I don't think I'd do any of the cosmetic hats, like the ones that do the same thing, just have a different look, because that's a lot of hats. But yeah, you could do one with the, I guess, Hat Kid's hat. You could do the sprint hat, the potion hat, the ice hat, the dweller hat, and the slow down time hat. Well, there's one I'm missing. What is it? I don't know. Help! Help! I cry. Lexi, is that you? I have the house to myself right now, so the stream door is open. The cats can come in here if they want to, but I don't know if they want to. They like to be on the floor in here, and they like to play with dirt that I have on the floor. I need to vacuum in here at some point, but I never will, because I'm just a little bastard. Anyways, I would like to request a couple more soundtrack recommendations, because I love Uniracers. It's a good silly little soundtrack, but I need more than 20 minutes of music, and I think I'm just about out of these already. Oh no, I've got a little bit longer. Tough Beetle from Skyward Sword. I could make one, I suppose. Should I put the hooks on it, or should it be the regular beetle with just the blade in the front? I can do the hooks. Do I do the gauntlet that attaches to your wrist too? Does it even have one of those? Yeah, it does. It's got a little bracelet that Link wears. Excuse me. RuneScape. That would be fun. Oh, the soundtrack. Yes, RuneScape. I thought you were talking about items. Sure. I think I've done RuneScape semi-recently, actually. RuneScape. I guess old school. Old school. RuneScape OST. Make a RuneScape crown. That'd be fun. RuneScape crown. I almost said clown. That's not right. OST composer. Who did that? James Hannigan, Ian Taylor, and Adam Bond. Is it just Ian Taylor? Composers. Ian Taylor and Ashley Bridges. And Adam Bond. Oh, there's so many composers. Make it so that I can slide on and off the upgrades. Oh, like the pincer. Yeah, I could do that. That I could do so it comes on and off. The problem is that... Look at this. Look at this cool thing I have. It's a jelly egg. I don't know why Brooke bought this, but she did at some point, and it's gross. It's one of these like squishy stress ball things. Oh. No. No, I shouldn't throw it at the camera either. I was tempted. I almost did. But I don't... This has enough, like, heft to, at the very least, mess up the way I have it measured to not work, or to work well with the green screen. I'll just throw it over there. I'm never getting that back. That's fallen behind something. Couldn't change the color, though, because the Tough Beetle is orange. And I can't make it green. Squishy things that collect every hair molecule. Yes! Molecule. Yes! Yes, it is. It's perfect. I have to wash it with soap, but once I do that, I can throw it at the ceiling and it stays up there forever and also stains the ceiling. So I shouldn't do that. But it's also really fun. The first time I did that, we all laughed very hard because we didn't know what would happen. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my explanation. Once you fight the, so you're fighting the Grand Wizard, the one who can summon in things. You beat him and all the enemies he summoned, and a chest appears with a hookshot in it. You're actually trapped in the room until you figure out how to use the hookshot to get up to the top of the room, which has a release switch to let you out. The hookshot is the hookshot. It's a classic Zelda item. You point it, you shoot, and it pulls you to things, or pulls things to you depending on the weight. That's how you actually break Makar out of prison. You combine the hookshot with the iron boots to make sure you're too heavy to move, and you pull the statue down, and normally hit yourself with it because you're very close and get flattened. But Makar's free, so you and him go through the rest of the temple, hookshot in hand, which now you can actually grapple the trees that Makar has planted before, so now they're a little more useful. And you also use it to pull in Mulgira's tongue and chop it up, which kills him. The end. Yellow spot. No. What's yellow spot? What yellow spot? The one in the egg? The yolk? The yolk? The yolk of the yellow egg? Cool. I wonder if I should caulk this or like fill it with something like spackling. I could. I'd like to make the hook look pretty sharp. Excuse me. What else to say to chat? Thanks for being here. How was everybody's day? My day was very short. I woke up like 2.5 hours ago because I sleep in very late because I stay up very late because I can't sleep otherwise. I wish I could change it. I probably could if I put the time into it, but that takes effort, and I don't feel like putting in effort. But I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow, so I probably should try and get a better sleep tonight anyways. RuneScape crown, Tough Beetle, Kratos' items, Hat in Time, hats. I could see that working. Those will all be pretty fun. I don't think the camera's picking up this strand of floaty string. I love when Haklu does that. It just decides to fly away. Looking good. I hope that this stream doesn't take too long. We've already been live for about half an hour. And we've got just the starting point of the hook. But I'm getting distracted with stuff, like having to fix my Twitch stream and having to wait for Haklu to heat up. This soundtrack puts me like back in the basement of the house in Airdrie Sky, like the one Cass lived in for a while. We used to play so much Uniracers down there. That was fun, as well as lots of Brainlord. Brainlord's a soundtrack I should do next. That's a good one. It's by Square Enix too, so they have good ones. There are 48 different hats and variations of the hats. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I had a hard enough time with just 24 masks. I don't think I could do... Don't think I could do 48 hats. The music's very quiet. I could turn it up a little bit. Make every Pokemon now. I don't even know 2 Pokemon. I know 1, Mr. Mime. And I love him, he's great. I burned my hand. I can hear my radiator struggling to produce heat. Glue bubble. Hot. Burn. Ouch. Caveman. Funnel. Is that too loud for music? I hope that's not too loud. It looks like I'm still a fair ways above it. I don't know. I can't really hear the stream. I should do like audio tests of stream next time. I need to have like a better standard as to how my volume needs to be. But I also don't stream often enough to make that worthwhile. And my situation keeps changing. Yeah. That'll work. So yeah, I just gotta attach this now. Easy enough. Just need to cut a square out. This is big enough. Yeah, it'll work. I'll just snip off these nubbins. How is there hair on everything? Can't really hear, but it might be a Twitch thing. Really? Is Twitch muting my audio? Like I'm playing off background in the stereo. Oh wait, oops. I pressed the wrong button and just ended Twitch stream for a split second. I hope that didn't actually permanently do that. Audio settings. Is it? Oh yeah, wait. Both. I'm stupid. I had that set to the wrong track. I'm so bad at streaming on Twitch. This always happens. This always happens to me. Twitch hates me. No, I had it set to only using my microphone, which I do have little tiny dinky speakers in the background to make it to make that happen. So I can stream without having to use headphones, because then I lose track of how loud I need to speak. But I forgot that I updated Twitch to be its own stream, separate from the one I'm using, instead of using the same output for both platforms. I have now an output for YouTube that has all my settings pre-configured. I made a new one for Twitch just now to fix the video thing, but that didn't include audio settings, so it was just using the one. Oh, is stream back at least? I hope it's not broken too bad. I have 6 people watching on chat. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, that's awesome. Backseating allowed. Why do I have backseating allowed as a thing? I mean, you can backseat to help me craft, I guess. I appreciate it. Right here, the first nubbin should be good. Did I cut too short? No, it's a good size. Too big, in fact. I need to make it smaller. I do like some Twitch's default emotes. Squeezing, screaming baby is one of them. Squeezing baby, that'd be a good Twitch emote. It'll just be an infant with its eyes bulged out of its head like a rat. Am I doing RuneScape for the next soundtrack? Opinions on the Baby Rage controversy. I mean, the Baby Rage shouldn't have done that. I don't know what he did, but he shouldn't have done it. That's his own thing. What's what he gets for being a raging baby. Raging baby. Yeah, this is gonna need a lot of caulk and spackle. Do I still have my caulk gun somewhere? I have wood filler. That'll work. Or poly filler. That should work instead. Leave my gloves on it. Send me the wiki and I can pick whatever hats I think I'm interesting to make. I think I'd just make the default 7 hats. Trying to think of more STs for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. It can be any game whatsoever. I'm not like some of my streams already get like not copyright struck, but like copyright ads disabled, which is fine because I don't have ads anyways because I can't monetize this channel yet. I'm close. I'm getting there. So close. So close. So close. So close. I can always do Minecrafts. I think I can also do Deltarune. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think I get Super Metroid OST is good. That's true. I do like Metroid, Super Metroid's soundtrack. Minecraft is always a good default. I do that one pretty often because I like Minecraft's soundtrack. And this is not me being a purist. I just do think the old stuff is better than a lot of the new songs. I mean, C418 is a majestic, magical composer. He just had the perfect tone for Minecraft's soundtrack. And I think some of them can get kind of close, but it's hard to beat the originals. You just can't. If I'm making the brewing hat, I gotta do the burger hat. Which one does the burger hat do again? Is that Sprint? I feel like I should know this. I don't know. My super weird and obscure knowledge of games is Zelda related, not Hat in Time. Yeah, there we go. I just need to do that again. Brewing hat is the hamburger. Okay, makes sense. This is Zelda's lullaby. This is when Zelda does a unicycle trick in Twilight Princess. Link gets the horse, and while they're chasing Ganondorf on his horse, Zelda's just on her own little unicycle going back and forth. She's nuts. She's nuts. She's crazy. She's insane in the membrane. Yeah, I think this will work as our hook. I think. How's focus? I think I got the camera set focused as well as can be, but my camera is weirdly notorious for going out of focus for no reason, even though I have all autofocus settings turned off, and I don't touch the camera after I set it once. Perhaps I'm crazy. But there's also limits to how clear the camera can be anyways. The best it can do is 1080p 60, which is fine for most things, but if I have to zoom in at all, or if I don't know. I'd rather have a higher resolution at that frame rate, but I don't think that camera can do it. Which sucks, because I'm not actually recording anything on the camera itself, which is like a write speed issue. It's more like a... How would I describe it? It's more like a output issue, which maybe it'd just get too hot. How much time do we have left on this soundtrack? Super Metroid OST composer. Kenji Yamamoto and Minako Hamano. Okay, I can do that. I can get those two names on there. I'll find that afterwards. I've got a grand total of 40 seconds left on this soundtrack, so I will let those play out and then I will search for the others. I think that'll work as a hook. I'm gonna have to fill in a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna Dremel this one a ton. Haven't had to Dremel stuff in a little bit, but I gotta get my gear on and actually Dremel this time. I'll Dremel and then I'll fill stuff in, but I have to make each of these indent a little bit, so I guess I could probably just mark that. Indent, that's not centered. Indent here. indent here, indent here, and then indent all the way along the top here with, yeah, could work. Oh, there goes the song. Okay, let's do Super Metroid OST next. Let's set that up. Don't have to keep up unit racers. That's okay, it just ran out of music. Super Metroid SNES OST. Bum, bum. There we go. Complete soundtrack. Let's change this title real quick. It is Kenji Yamamoto and Minako Hamano. Hamano. Yamamoto, Kenji. Yeah. Good. Super Metroid. This keyboard is what I'm getting used to. Good. That looks good. It's doing its title screen thing. It'll be a bit of a quiet start, but that's okay. Yeah! Okay, I guess with the hook out of the way, now I can move on to... I guess we can do chain spool. Or should I do nozzle? I guess it's muzzle if it's like a gun, right? It's a gun muzzle. Which is just like the front of where the bullet is shot out of, which I assume kind of works the same thing here, although this is spring-loaded. I don't know if the terminology is the same. I'm psychotic. How could I do this? Could do 2 rings of the soundtrack. Yeah, me too. I do love Metroid, Super Metroid. I love the Metroid series. I am antsy about Prime 4. I really hope it's good. So let's hope it is. Could you imagine like the wait for Prime 4 and it's just like a horrible game? That's crazy. What are like other games now? I guess Half-Life 3 is like one of the last like never coming out joke games at this point. Right? And other Valve ones, I suppose. But yeah, it's like Silk Song's out, Prime 4 is coming out in like, what, 5 days? Which is nuts. And Half-Life 3 is being teased. Could you imagine if all 3 games released in the same year? That would be psychotic. Or at least were announced in the same year. Okay, how do I do you? Because this is like a drum where it curves bottom and then curves upward like a djembe drum, like the African ones you played in school for some reason. And then it has like a bowl. It's a djembe with a bowl. How could I make that work? That's too big. I suppose I could do 2, first, let's just cut this so I have a smaller size to work with, because I don't need this giant piece on my table. I'm really safe with sharp objects, trust me. There we go. Get out of here, you. I'll pick you up later. Silly. Your Black Baby 2 is almost out, and maybe a quadruple whammer. Black Baby 2 could knock down Half-Life 3 off the pedestal, you're right. Black Baby 2. Double whammer. Triple whammer. Ambience being ruined by the Federation guys. Well, you know what? That's fair. I like Samus's theme, it's a good one. Looks like everything's still good to go.
Hi, Ryan! You made it! You made it! Makes me so happy! Yay! Hooray! Yay!
Makes me so glad that you could make it. Here's our hook. That's all we've got so far. Now I'm making the nozzle muzzle thing. What's a size that would work better for this, I suppose? How big are you? That's too big. Need like a tape spool. How big are you? You'd be a good size. Let's use this tape. Let's make 2 of these. This has a little gob of hot glue on it. Not anymore. Still work once you're home, locked into the stream. Fantastic. You have fun at work. You tell your boss you want to have his kid. And if he says no, that's too bad. That sounds rapey. I mean, like, it's too bad that he doesn't want that, because that'd be really awesome. On your last break, then you're nearly out of here. Well, that's great. Tell all your friends about me. Tell all your coworkers to follow Bingort on YouTube. And Twitch. You have to. If you don't, I'll be sad. You don't want to make me sad. You don't know what happens when I get sad. I don't think you want to know either. Alex would probably. Oh yeah, your boss is like super eccentric, isn't he? Realized I couldn't say what I wanted to say on YouTube. That'd get me in trouble. Whoops-a-daisy. I love cutting foam with scissors. Flamboyant. Yeah, I suppose I could simply cut I could just cut an angle out of this. That'd be easy enough. I already kind of have by accident. Shouldn't be too hard. I almost need like my Dremel handy and ready for quick files, but that would be loud and annoying and too much of a hassle. I prefer to do all my Dremeling at once, as needed. Oop, knocked down my hot glue. Poor hot glue gun. You served me so well, and all I do is knock you over repeatedly. He's a brave little soldier, that hot glue gun. Yeah, that could work. Down and delays bad. One more Wi-Fi is not the Bingort standards. I really do love the stupid green screen skeleton and the emoji eyes. I don't know why. I just find it really funny. And I know that if I do a bit of that, it will immediately age the video or date the video so badly. But I also really want to do that because it's stupidly funny to me. I've already done that a couple times with the skeleton appears meme. That was years ago. I did that with I think it was the Bunny Hood video? Or maybe it was Bremen Mask. It was one of those two. I think it was Bunny Hood. Had to catch myself. I wasn't sure if I was cutting this the right way or not. Yeah, that could work. And do the same with this side. Every time you see a comment saying, "Did you guys see that?" I guarantee you'd be the one saying, "Did you guys see that?" If I put that in the video, you'd like put a timestamp and everything. We need to finish Silent Hill soon, so that I can finally get that video finished as well, because I want to have that out and done with. I want people to see my excellent breasts, my excellent edits. Whew, I did a really bad job cutting that. That was very shoddy. It's like a melody in my mind. That's also not funny. I can probably Dremel that to looking a little better, but that'll work. It looks like a big looks like a wagon wheel. Like I take a bite of it and it'd be full of marshmallow. Do you guys have those in the States? Is that a Canada thing? Wagon wheel chocolate, like red velvet cookie things. They're not cookies. They're like, I don't know, pastries. Not really a pastry. They're more like a chocolate puffy snack. Like what would that be called? Not a pastry, but like what would you call like a Little Debbie's cake, or like a Joe Louis, if you know what those are, or like a ding dong. Wagon wheels are so good. I love wagon wheels. I need to get a box of them at some point again because they're such a good little snack for me. So yummy in my tummy of glee and joy. I suppose I could use the remainder of... How much foam do I have left? I've got enough for that. Let's cut out my chain links now, just so I have them on hand. I'm in a snipping mood anyways. I should have, I meant to like cut a thing out of this, but I didn't. I could Dremel it. I really could just Dremel that into a bowl shape. That would be a lot of work though, and I meant to make that deeper. I was actually hoping to cut out like a ring and then just put some very thin foam in the middle to make like a bowl. But I don't actually think I have enough size for that, so we're going to go with we'll Dremel it. It should be smoother that way anyways. Oh, the yellow bird and the twisty straw. What a wonderful video. Cool. Bulky. Yeah, I'm done with this. Done with that mostly. Let's do some chains now. I need 12 chains total, chain links total, 6 of each kind, because I got 2 different kinds. I think they're basically identical, but yeah, I can make them identical. Let's just do... That is too small. Let's make you... Yeah, that'll do. And then how big should the middle be, I guess? Dun dun. Hook looks so good. Thank you. Big Oreo stream. Yum. 18 plus. What's the 18 plus part of eating an Oreo? What are you suggesting? Hook looks good. I'm glad you think the hook looks good. I hope that works. I'll have that sit right there on stream so you can see it. Upper Bryn Star is forever a banger. Why does my shirt get suddenly more saturated past my biceps? Oh, you're right. Why is that? I know why that is actually. I just didn't realize that it was doing that. It's a thing I have set up here, because this is a green screen, right? But this is also green. So I have like a safe zone set here for my toolbox and my desk here, because this also reflects a bit of green. Let's see if I can switch to it. Like if I go to just the camera feed by itself, this is how much gets cropped out actually. So I have safe zones set and cut to fix that. But the problem is that for some reason the saturation effect I put on this to fix its look didn't apply to the other ones. Where's camera main? Can I put I gotta turn off the... Yeah, I put a color corrector to make myself look less yellow. I guess I just turn that off. I don't look too inhuman now. Thank you for pointing that out. What a weird attention you have to that, but I appreciate it because I would have totally forgotten otherwise. Yeah, I guess this is a fine size for the box. This is gonna be my template stamp for things. The 2 menacing saturated squares. Yeah, exactly. My elbows like to get very warm. Is there a... I don't think you can tell. There shouldn't be like a line here, but I think there is. You can see like where there's a slight change to where my arm is positioned. Maybe that was because I had the thing. So much more life now, you're right. What did this guy send me a picture of? Why'd you send me a picture, Sky? I don't get it. Maybe it disappeared. It might have gotten fixed. Oh, shut up, Riley. Get off your audio. Why? Oh, have you been muted? Oh no, it's because you said whenever they have areola the size of wagon wheel or a color of one. I can see why they silenced you. Thank you for. I didn't see your message at first. That's fantastic. I didn't even see like an auto mod thing happen there. Can I fix that? Have a good night. Off to go eat with the family. You have a fantastic time. Yeah, it doesn't even show up in my YouTube chat. Like it's been auto modded so heavily. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. Let's pin that message. That'd be good. Let's have that at the top of chat forever. Can't believe that. They silenced you so hard. That's amazing. I don't know if that'll show up, but I appreciate it. To answer your question, I guess the color of one, that way I can hide them better. If I have an areola the size of a wagon wheel, that's a big nipple. I don't want my nipple that big. Gotta go with the color. Yeah, I think Ryan's got the right idea. There's a bug on my thing. Never mind. I killed it. I crushed the bug. Yeah, so I need 6 of each of these. I just need 12 of these. I'll just do 12. I should cut this out though first before I forget. Can I? How do I do that? Can I just like stab this with the scissor blade? Just in. Yeah. Yeah, easy. I'll just do that 4 times. Hopefully not stabbing my finger every time as well. But I will, definitely. I can't wait for the stream where I finally have just like a life-threatening injury to myself, like I slice open an artery or something by accident because I'm just not being careful. Or I do it for the bit or something and I actually am hospitalized. And I get my channel taken down for having blood on stream by accident, and everything I've worked for over the years is just erased immediately, and I can't appeal it because YouTube is entirely run by AI now. Ooh. That's one good-looking chain right there. Don't do that. I won't. I don't want to, but it might happen at some point. Okay, that's... I guess including this one, because I can use the template as an actual chain myself. 2. I like this song too. Doo -doo 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 -doo. That's 3. 4. 5. Welcome to Ryland's counting stream, where he counts slowly up to 12. 6. 6 chains. 7. Don't say it. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Good. I have made the Roblox logo a bunch of times. Need a screen transition that just says hopteal. That'd be good. I should do that. What I'm thinking is, what I'll do to make this easier for linking them is I'll just cut, and for cutting out the emittals, I'll just cut a line along each of these. I don't know how well this shows up on the top screen. Maybe I should zoom that in at some point. But I'll just cut a line here and then hot glue it later. Yeah, and then one here as well. That way I can easily, like, pull them apart to link them quickly. So many people in Twitch chat. Is there really? I'm not really paying attention to the numbers. 2! Oh, 1. So many people in Twitch chat. Well, you know what, King? I don't know. What do you want me to say? I don't have that many followers. My streams are great, but nobody watches them because everyone's stupid and I deserve everything in the world. It's not at all a matter of chance and luck and being blessed by the algorithm. If my Twitch channel wants to take off, awesome. If it doesn't, that's too bad. Oh yeah, I guess this is a semi-new update that's kind of cool. I am putting all my music well, I'm putting the majority of my popular stuff on my music channel on Spotify and on Apple Music through a distributor. I'm going through SoundDrop. It's gonna take a little bit. It might not go through until like the new year, based on how long they say it takes to get like proper licensing and stuff. But they're super reliable. They're what a lot of channels that I listen to use. Especially one of my favorites. So they're reliable and safe. I'll have all of my Deltarune covers so far, all my Spirit Tracks stuff, and another one. All my Donkey Kong 64 stuff. Those are my most popular things. Sorry, Nathan. I will, you can watch the stream later, I guess. But yeah, it's super cool. It will take a little bit because it's still, there's a long process between, especially for cover songs, because you have to get your first stuff approved by SoundDrop before they have to look at it and say, you know what, these are all safe, nothing, you know, it's not just like porn moaning or anything, these are real songs, this isn't like scam data virus or anything. And then they send it off to get licensing, which takes, they say, about 2 to 3 weeks, depending on how popular the song is. And then it has to be distributed, which takes a while per platform. But yeah, it'll be on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, there's a lot of different ones that I don't know the names of. But the big ones are gonna be Spotify and Apple Music, so that's what I'm excited for. Hopefully that means I can start making a little bit back from the music that some of them do pretty good. Like one of my Spirit Tracks covers, the Final Battle one, is sitting up at like 220 something thousand views. Like that's not something to scoff at. That's great. I would love to be getting paid for that, but I'm not. Well, not the big bucks, because it's just YouTube ad revenue. That's the only form of income I get off that channel, and it balances out to a hearty like $20 a month. And they don't even pay me that. They don't even pay that to me until it reaches 100. So it's like every like 4 or 5 months I get $100 from YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. But I'm okay with that. Can I cut this safely? Should be able to, right? Yeah. Your delay is bad. Wow, it is bad, isn't it? YouTube, not YouTube, Walmart Wi-Fi. No, that's not sharp enough of an angle. I need that to be cut even deeper. Whoop, that's more like it. These are gonna be some funky looking chains, because I have to like really cut this angle deep into it per chain. So that should be like that and like that, I think. Oh, that was bad. That's okay. This will be like a bottom chain. Oh, looks like a weird pillow. Extra passive income, not much at one point, but it adds up like you've added. Exactly, and it's the really nice part of the distributor that I'm using to get them on Spotify is that it's a one-time payment. It's a little pricier up front. It's like, I think $6 per song that you send through them, but it's one time. So I pay that once, and then forever get to keep whatever comes in. So that's nice. That's very nice. Have fun at work, Ryan. Can't wait to hear my covers. Where can you hear them now? They're over on my other channel. They're on, it's linked, should be under my, you're on YouTube, right? If you go down here to, I think that's where my name is, and go to my music channel, you can see, it should be linked. You should be able to see them all there. I'm most proud of my latest cover of the Dark Sanctuary from Deltarune Chapter 4. I've got a couple more from Chapter 4 in the works, but I haven't touched them in a little bit because I've been in a bit of a rut creatively with those. So that's fun. Wow, this chain looks really bad. I thought that would be easier. Maybe I should be a little more generous with the cut. I think I tried to cut these too sharp because the chain that I made the paper model of goes right from like hole to tip in one straight cut. I probably have to be a little more forgiving with how sharp that is because that makes this look bad, and I don't want it to be look that bad. I don't know if you can see how bad this looks up close, but it looks bad. Let's cut out the rest of these. Could I cut them like? Yeah, cut them like this. Let's cut diagonally across this. This'll work. This'll work very well. That didn't work very well. That's okay. We'll do the same thing here. Maybe this would be easier with my knife turned sideways instead of scissors. Oh yeah, that looks bad. Check them out after stream. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How did you find stream, by the way? Just curious, unless your name's been here before, because I'm really bad at remembering names. I don't know if your name's been here before, but good to see you. Thank you for being here. How'd you find stream? Was it through one of the links I sent in Discord? Was it just a recommendation? If it was, that's great. I would love to see channel being recommended to people, because I don't know if it does very often anymore, or if it ever has been. Ow. Hot glue on my hot fingers. Hot fingers. Sizzly, sizzly. I need like a button that just shoots me with a rocket anytime I say something stupid. You're sharp enough. I'd rather do this with like a freshly sharpened blade, or like a fresh blade. I don't have my bucket for blades over here. It's over there. I will set this very carefully here and get a new one out of my collection of blades here. Just would like a fresh one for cutting the way I'd like to cut here in a second. Nice and careful. A younger Ryland would probably be like juggling this as he tries to take the blade out, because that's nice and safe. And then this goes this way. Good. There we go. Okay, now let's do a gentle diagonal slice, I suppose. Oh, there we go, like butter, like butter. Nice and easy. I should have done the blade to start. The blade was way better than the scissors. Clean. Yeah, you can even compare sides. I don't know how well that shows up on my camera here. You can see how scuffed it looks on that side versus how smooth it is on this one. So I should have done that long time ago. This way. Oops. See if I can correct that real quick. That's better. I didn't think cutting chains would take so long, but I also probably very, very vastly overestimated or underestimated how long this will take. I don't want this to take. You've been overpaying your rent for 2 months now. How does that work? The landlord just thinks you're giving them a nice tip? Like, all right, thanks, we'll just take that. They didn't talk to you at all about that? That's gross. I'm sorry, man. That's horrible. Yeah, there we go. This is working nicely. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good, hon. We've got the spool and the hook so far. I'm cutting a whole bunch of chain links now to make the inside part. And I've found cool ways to cut it with my knife, which is like sawing. Which I don't know if you're supposed to do that with an X-Acto knife or a utility knife, but that's what I'm doing, and it works so far so good. And my nose is itchy. How are you doing? How are our family? First time on stream, wife recommended my channel. Also met you this past summer. Past summer? What did we do this last summer that would involve my wife? I assume her job. I don't know how much I want to say about that, but I assume that you work with her. That's probably my best. If we met during the summer, when would I have been in her job place last? Anyways, I'm not gonna figure that out, but I appreciate it. Thank you for recommending the channel, wife, and thank you for visiting Leaky Brain Pan. Hookshot looks awesome so far. Thank you, Nathan. I'm loving it. I'm loving how it's looking. It's going to be a lot of excess stuff of excess dremeling. There's gonna be a lot of dremeling involved here, and a lot of crack filler to get these looking a little less seamy. Was that a word? Seamy? I don't know if I want it to be a word. Do. This is fun. I am glad this knife is sharp though. This works really well. How am I gonna do this for the other side of things? I guess I'm gonna have to just saw like this basically. Whoop. Like so. I almost need like a knife sharpener for this, because I don't know if this doesn't seem to stay as razor sharp as I need it to for these cuts. There we go. And then you. There. It may have taken a lot longer, but that looks way better than these than the first one I cut. Rereading the Zelda manga starting from Ocarina of Time. Weird how different the pacing is from the game. Yeah, a lot of them kind of struggle with that, because like, how do you put in a whole dungeon in a manga series that doesn't just feel like recreation, or like just telling the game story? I'm rambling. It's difficult to make pushing a bunch of blocks have value in a story. Here we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, these chains are gonna take a bit, but once I have them done, I'll have them done. And done and out of the way. And that's good. That's what I want to have out of the way. I really hope that I'm not taking too long so that we don't do Lethal Company tonight, because I would still really like to do Lethal Company. I just want to make sure that I'm not doing this for like 8 hours, because I don't think this is not an object that should take 8 hours to build. At least I don't think so. At least I really like to think so. Let's fix you real quick. You're cut at an odd angle. That's okay, I can Dremel that if I need to. I don't want to have to switch a blade every time I cut a chain. Do I have a way to sharpen this? I guess I could just use the old blade and sharpen off the metal. That seems safe. I don't think that fixed anything, and that feels dangerous, so I'm gonna not do that. So it's chain 2. Yeah, 3. It's chain 2 of 12. I got 10 to go. Wonder if it would have been easier to just like 3D print this or something. Maybe, but 3D printing is... I don't want to 3D print too much for the stream. Even the mirror shield, I felt a little bad 3D printing that whole frame. Even if it looked great. I mean, to be fair, this is my series. I can do what I want in it. I can 3D print them if I want to. But it kind of does take away from the whole like handcrafted look if everything's machined to perfection. But sometimes it's just worth it when a piece doesn't look good otherwise. But I think this will look just fine, as is. That looked bad. That's okay. So. What's everyone's second favorite Zelda game? Can't be your first. I make the rules. Can't be your first. Can't be the first. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh. I think it's probably Minish Cap. That's not a bad second choice. I like Minish Cap. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful art on the Game Boy Advance. That cut weirdly because of the angle, but that's okay. I'm not upset. Now, gluing these on is going to be interesting because I don't want to just like link them and then just glue them down flat because that would be, well, maybe I could. That might make it easier to position, but I do actually want to set these on the chain spool the way they are, and some of these actually clip into the chain spool a little bit more than normal. They don't exactly lay flat alternating, so there's some I'm gonna have to cut the bottoms off, and that's okay with me. I'll just have to figure that out as I go, I guess, and I'm okay with that. I can do that. I like figuring it out.
Snip. Snip, snip, snip.
I'm wiggling my whole table as I do that. What's my second favorite Zelda game? I guess I have a list of it. It'd probably be Skyward Sword. I love Skyward Sword. It's so silly. And very pretty. And Groose is in it. And you love Groose. We love Groose so much. He's ready. Groose is ready. Spraying this is gonna be fun too. K-Suck! K-Suck is back! We love K-Suck! Welcome back to stream. It is the HOOKSHOT, yes. So late for you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you should sleep. I'm sorry that I stream at late times that make you tired. But yeah, I've been streaming the Mirror Shield and then this one now. Hope Nintendo's careful when filming Water Temple. It'd be a shame if... yeah, I know. It'd be a shame if Ben drowned, wouldn't it? It would be a real shame if he did. They gotta be careful when filming the water scenes. Say that again. Yes, of course I remember you, K-Suck. It's hard to forget. Welcome back to stream. I'm sorry it's been so long. I've been a little busy with life. but it's good to be back. It really is. I have missed this a lot, and I do have a lot of fun streaming. I just need to have the time to do it more often because I keep missing out. And then when I do, I feel either burnt out or I have other things that are more of a priority than streaming a hobby. Because streaming is a hobby, unfortunately. It's not a job yet. If I could make this a job, I'd do it way more often, I promise you. But I can't do it as a job yet because I don't have enough audience. Don't have enough of an audience. So if you want to see this more often, you gotta share. Sleep with the Shield. Ryland, that's me! Yeah! Looks so nice, thank you. Sorry, I'm distracted. Right, I changed my name tag. I did, I became Bingort a while ago. I did that because just Ryland, as fun as I like that as my name, it really sucks algorithmically for people. Like if you look up the names just Ryland separately, which most people do out of habit, you get a bunch of other results that aren't me. Because there's lots of people on the platform named Ryland. If you manage to look up the name just Ryland as one word, as I hope people do, you get my music channel instead, which is I'm fine with. But Bingort is its own thing. You can look up the name Bingort, and I'm the channel that comes up now. No other Bingorts around, except for maybe one. But if there is, I'm bigger than him, and screw him, okay? Because I'm awesome. Yeah. Oh. Think I'm gonna just give a good old test run on my wrist, make sure it's still sharp enough. But yeah, I am Bingort now. You can still call me Ryland, it's fine. I have nothing against being called Ryland, that's my name. But Bingort is the channel name for the sake of being easier to find. Plus, I like the name Bingort, it's nice and stupid. It's stupid and goofy and easy to not take too seriously, which is kind of the idea, kind of my whole goal for the channel is not to take myself too seriously. Most of my stuff's supposed to be funny. There's not much that goes on that I want to be, that I want on the channel that'll be anything serious. These are gonna link together pretty difficultly, to be honest. I'm gonna have to like, cut them. That's okay, I can do that. I can do that nice and easy. Chain number 4 out of 12, we're a third of the way there. I can probably do this a little faster though. Just gotta push a little harder to cut properly. Because the foam doesn't have much resistance in terms of like tensile strength. I can push hard with the knife and it goes right through. I wonder if like heating this up would make it stronger too. Not to the point where it's like a glowing red knife or anything, but just if the knife is hot, will it tense the foam or not melt it, but like carve easier. Like not a hot knife through butter, but a warm knife through butter. Am I out of music? No, the music's still going, it's just quiet. It's a very quiet song. Is it gonna pick up? There it is. Happy you can see the stream now. Yeah! Always tell me I should have a bigger audience. I mean, if I could choose, I definitely would. I'd appreciate it. I would like a bigger audience without... I mean, I want to say this in like the least, like, I deserve more views kind of way, but I would love to have more people watch the videos, and I think if I just got people to see the videos and click on them, they would like them enough. Yeah, the shield's in the back. Everything's kind of in the back on here. This is a fake though. There's no real window back here. This is a green screen. I know you couldn't tell because there's nothing at all to possibly give it away. But I honestly do think that my content is good enough as is. Not that I always want to make it better than it is currently, but I think it's good enough as is to make people subscribe. But I think it's just a matter of people don't see the videos, because I don't know if it's my thumbnails or if it's just YouTube algorithm or if it's, I don't know, something. But the people just aren't watching it. And I wouldn't say it's disheartening, because I don't want to make videos for the sake of getting views. Like that's not fair, and that's not a good outlook on something you're passionate about. Oh, this has to be for profit. It would just be a very pleasant occurrence if I could turn this hobby of mine that I have a huge passion for and love doing and sink hours into without batting an eye because I'm having fun doing it. It'd be nice if I could make something back out of it, enough to do it full time. But that would come with its own struggles. Like if YouTube became a job and became my main source of income, it would mean that I have to continuously, like a lot of other creators, I would have to like push to always get views. I'd have to optimize thumbnails. I'd have to sacrifice parts of my genuine self to appeal to more people. I'd have to be quiet about things things I care about sometimes, or be loud about things that I don't. Which sounds questionable when I put it like that, but I think you know what I mean. There we go. Anyways, that's my self-righteous ramble out of the way. Yeah, the real reason that I don't have views is because I'm just too good to earn them. Too good of a person. Goodness gracious. All YouTubers are secretly really bad people, and I'm a really good person, so that's the reason I don't have views, because I haven't sold my soul out like everyone else has. It has nothing to do with discipline and getting videos consistently, and not taking year-long breaks half the time, like I've done several times. It's a mix and match game. Channel will explode, trust me, I have an eye for it. I wanted Flaze Fire when he had 30 subs. Now he has over 200,000. Well, that's great. I appreciate it. I would love if it exploded already, but I do hope that it takes off one day. And then you can say you were an OG Bingort fan. You can see your name in streams where I had like, what are we at? 721, 22, somewhere in there? What are we at now? Can I check that? My channel, open in new tab. 722, you love to see it. We gained one today, during stream, I think. Yay! Well, I hope so. If you have any like magic tricks to to make it happen, I would appreciate it. Like if you have any souls to sell or things like that. Oh, look, I've been talking for like Patience, my young child who's like 4 years older than me. Your time will come, you just have to believe. I believe in 100 million views. 100 million billion views on my props. I do hope that the Silent Hill video can do well though, because I think I am really happy with how it's turning out. I think people will like it. There's lots of like stupid bits in it. It's like my Last of Us video times 2, I think, at least, in terms of how much stupid stuff I put into it to make it fun. So I really hope that one does well. Not even just for my sake, but for the sake of entertaining people, because I think that's where my passion really lies when it comes to making videos. Like I love props. I love making props. I like building stuff with my hands. It's always been fun. But I really do love entertaining people. It's been like my absolute happiest I ever am is when I do something stupid in a video, or I put a stupid joke in, or a stupid video editing bit, and Brooke like watches it and just cracks up laughing. Like the annoying orange bit in the hammer one, she loves that one so much, and that makes me really happy. Maybe it's different because she's my wife and I want to make her happy anyways, but that's a stem from my passion of making people laugh. Because making people laugh makes me happy. I like making people laugh. And I like to... This is where it sounds like self-righteous and stupid. I like to inspire people. I want people to be able to not commune with me, but like talk, to interact with me and feel like they've come away from it more confident in themselves. I don't always have a means to do that because I can't fix every problem or I can't always tell people what they want to hear, depending on what the situation is, but I do hope people can look at my props or my videos and think, you know what, that was fun, I feel better, or that was fun, I want to try that, or that looks fun, I want to try that. Like I said this last episode where I really like getting comments where people say they tried to make items, or they wanted to try building stuff because they watched my videos. Like that's That's heartwarming. That makes all the late nights editing worth it. Not that I edit super late at night because I am super stressed or anything. I edit late at night because that's just how I sleep anyways. But it is time I've put into the channel, and I'm glad to have it happen. Have any way of advertising, like cheap free stuff, like spray painting your channel on your local bank? Just an idea. You know what? I feel like I might get in trouble if I say, here's who I am. If I vandalize something and say, here's who I am, here's how to find me. I feel like that's not the best way, but I appreciate the idea. Though I did put my name. I did brand my that axe I made for the Kratos costume. I did put Just Ryland on that, even though that's not my channel name anymore. So it doesn't. I don't know if that was the best idea. Although rebrands tend to mess with anything pre-established anyways, so I don't think there was a way of avoiding that. These are gonna be bulky chains. This will be finicky. Maybe I'll have to rebuild them in different ways. Anyways, I gotta keep at this though. How long have I been streaming now? An hour and a half? An hour has passed since I checked last time and it said half an hour had passed? That's crazy. Time flies when I'm having a good time. I hope it's flown by for you as well. Dear viewer.
Gross.
I forgot how messy these get. The mirror shield was a very tame build when it comes to mess, because I didn't have to Dremel anything, I didn't have to cut a whole bunch of pieces. It was mostly just large stuff. The biggest mess was the paper bits of that shiny material I used. This is gonna be pretty messy. Messy! Oops, I cut those wrong. I was thinking, I got distracted and forgot to cut in an angle like I've been trying to. Wiggle, wiggle. If you had to make an item yourself, like you had to do what I do, which I hope that doesn't sound stupid, but if you had to make a prop on live stream in front of people, what prop would you want to build? I suppose, what prop do you think you could build? Wish this would never end, and all the time you could just watch new builds. You know what? I agree, K-Suck. I wish I could just do this all the time. I wish I could stream full time with props and games and silly things. Like, I almost wish I had live streamed our Silent Hill playthrough. Because that's been fun a lot too. And I like engaging with chat. Engaging with chat is fun. Chat is fun. You guys are fun. K-Suck, you're awesome, and I love you. I don't know if I can say that, but you're great, K-Suck. Thank you for being in chat. Much appreciated. There we go. Oh, I use this song all the time in my edits. I can't hear it very well because it's on very quiet speakers, so I don't have to worry about headphones. But I hope that I don't take too long that we can't play Lethal Company tonight, because I want to play Lethal Company with Linus and Sky and Dan if he's free. These are going to be very, very mismatched chains in length. But I'm also not too worried. I mean, the chains will look whatever. They'll look decent. And I've said this before in other videos. Not that this sounds like cope, in a stupid way of saying it. Spray paint Bingort somewhere. Yeah! Bingort on the walls. Put him on the walls. Bingort. This is probably one of the better looking chain bits so far.
Gotta show it to the camera.
But yeah, I don't think it's necessarily that like my props look spotless, perfect one-to-one recreations, because I don't think I can do that. But they look pretty decent for being made entirely on stream, aside from maybe like the spraying process to get it paintable. I'm hoping this will be only like a 4-hour stream, to be honest, but we're coming up at the 2-hour mark, and I wouldn't say that I'm halfway done. However, the rest of the stuff shouldn't be anywhere near as long as these chain cutting bits should be, because this is a little tedious, to be honest. I'm shaking my whole desk when I do that. I don't know if that gets picked up by the microphone, but I think it does. Send you a pic when I did it. Don't get in trouble, and don't spray paint it if you're gonna get in trouble somewhere. But I appreciate the idea. Are you in the Discord, K-Suck? You should hop in. You can hang out and chat with us a little more often there, because that's where it's at. It's super lively there. It's not at all just like one message, maybe a week, at best. Half of them are from me. I like my Discord. I think it's a good setup. I think it'll work well with more people as well if the channel continues to grow. I have a Patreon, technically. Okay, that's alright, you fall asleep if you need. Don't let me keep you up. Let me lull you to sleep with my soft voice and my loud Dremel. But I welcome back, it's good to see you again. And it's good to be back as well. Sorry I've taken so long. Been busy getting married and stuff. I don't want to go super silent, but I'm also kind of running out of things to say. I should have a drink of water though. Where is my... Delicious. I could crank the microphone and do an ASMR stream again, because that's always fun. No, I don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. I love my loud chair. I should get a new chair for this setup. This one's old and made of wood, and it's more so like it's a there for style chair than it is for comfort. It's an old vintage wooden office chair that I don't know if it came with the house or if Mother found it somewhere and then left it here because it fits the house so well, but my butt hurts on this silly chair. Go. Okay, how many chain links do we have? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 12. We got 3 more to go. Should be easy enough. I might have to fix them a bit. Welcome back, Nathan. Welcome back to chat. Okay, I'm curious about something, because I don't know if this is an issue on my end or if it's an issue on my social stream tool that lets me put chat on the screen. But in YouTube chat, everyone's names are now their @ names instead of their actual like display names. I don't know if that's like a privacy thing or if that's something I broke on my end. I'm not sure. You can win any online argument by just replying farts in your face. I'm more like a fan of like inflates you, makes you big and round. That one's a good one too. I like that. I like that argument. That's my favorite argument. Draws you pregnant. That's a good one. That's a good one too. Actually, when you say draws you pregnant, that makes me think of that one stupid Twitter post where it's like this AI artist is getting after somebody. He's like, nah, bam, I just generated you pregnant. Don't mess with AI artists. And then the guy who had that happen to him is like, look at this Look at this guy's pinned tweet. And you go over to the guy's page, and the pinned tweet is, I just got an MRI scan. It looks like I'm missing parts of my brain. Like a lot of them. It's very true. It's like he has pictures of his scan, and his brain's like this big. The rest of it's just blank space in his head. It's amazing. I love that one. I did the finger thing. Maybe it was hidden by my hand. I did the quote unquote. I didn't mean it as a legitimate term. I thought I did that. Maybe it was hidden. You can go back and check. This is hard. My knife keeps getting crooked. That's okay though. It's a-okay. It's a-o good. All fine. Go. This should be piece number 10. And then once we're done with this, we can finally move on to the other more fancy and fascinating parts of the hookshot. Because I know this is, watching me cut chain links is not exactly thrilling. There we go. Pop that out of there. Take the scissors. Remember when a 3D modeler was doing a Smash Bros. Art and somebody used an AI suit? Yeah, I do. I remember that one too. I saw that. That was good. Obviously it's AI, it's just Mario. Just really far away and angry. I like that one. Can't wait for somebody to take a screenshot of that and use it as a reaction image on Twitter. That's my goal. That's my goal of being alive, is to be a reaction image. That's not true, and I hope people can sense that I'm not serious about that, because that sounds rationally or reasonably likely, actually. I wonder how hard it is to resharpen these blades, because like there's only so much I can do with it, and sawing doesn't work great forever. But I also don't want to switch a blade out so often. Maybe I'll switch it out when I'm done with these chains, just because of the sawing process has made these pretty dull. Or at least dull enough that they don't cut super clean anymore. I wouldn't want to try this on my skin to see how sharp it is, but it definitely went through the foam much easier when I first put the blade on compared to now. I gotta put a good amount of force into sawing. Nice and easy. There we go. Triplets born, the throne awaits. Children born of a deadly fate. Da, 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 da. I don't know any more lyrics to that. That's a thing Sky would be able to tell you, not me. I just know they made a vow their mother would be found. Sonic Underground. It was not a show I spent any time watching as a kid. I didn't have cable TV or anything. All I had was like the same. I had SpongeBob and Teen Titans. Those were the things we had 2 CDs of. Such a banger song for a C+ show. I wonder how many songs are like bangers on shows that just nobody watched or knows anything about. Though I guess that's kind of like the idea for it's kind of the whole idea behind the Sonic series. Wow, banger soundtrack. This game's terrible. I gotta be careful. I'm playing with fire if I insult the Sonic series. My channel finally takes off because it's under fire from the entire Sonic community. That would be lovely. Hello! Megan Brooke. Brooke or Megan. It's funny. That's not your fault. It's odd for me addressing you because I have a friend named Megan and my wife's name is Brooke, and both of those are your names. And I don't want to say your full name because it feels like you're in trouble. Oh, but But Megan and Jonathan are both here. How's it going, you two? Looks like you guys just got, I assume, finished with a stream or something, or decided to view at the same time. Much appreciated. I hope you guys are both doing great. Welcome to stream. We're making a hook shot. We've got most of the pieces done so far. I'm just working on chain links, which are taking quite a long time. But I'm almost through. This should be this is my second last chain link piece. Aside from any corrections I have to make. Just playing 7 Days to Die. I've heard good things, and I've wanted to try that with my friends with Weenus, but I also don't have the budget to buy any games at the moment. Would you recommend it? Is it fun, or is it just kind of an option? Excuse me. I was smart and took my nose breathing meds before stream, so now I don't have to worry about taking them halfway through. I don't think I'll need any breaks during stream. I should be alright. I am pretty adequately prepared for stream, for the long haul. Though I also have an uncanny ability to just ignore bodily needs for as long as I'm streaming. I believe my Fierce Deity Mask video, a stream that was, I believe, just under 9 hours, was an entirely one sitting stream. No breaks, no water refills, nothing. Obviously I hit the end stream button and was like, oh, I'm hungry and have to pee and sleep right now. But for the time being, I didn't have to worry about it. Would definitely recommend. Okay, I'll have to look into giving it a shot at some point. Much appreciated. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going very well. Are you guys streaming it by chance or just playing it? I feel like I don't think you guys would be streaming. It feels like it'd be a little much to try and stream end game and then go watch someone else's stream at the same time. But I do appreciate it if that's the case. Is it super loud when I shake my desk when I cut this? It's not so bad, but it is definitely audible, I can see. I'll bring up the volume in editing and I'll see if it's even worth putting in. Just playing. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Well, that's awesome. Thank you both for dropping by. How's both your days going? My day's been short. I woke up about 1:30 in the afternoon. Excuse me. 1:30 in the afternoon. And then started stream at 4:30. So I've been busy. Well, not busy. I just haven't had much time in the day. I don't sleep well at night. I need like some meds or something to balance my sleep schedule back out. It's not even like a condition or anything. I just have such a very bad sleep schedule because I gradually have went from like midnight to 10 sleep era to like 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. sleep. I gotta get better at that. Maybe I'll do that tonight because I got a busy day ahead of me tomorrow and I need a little more sleep. But we'll see. Depends on how long we play Lethal Company for too. Almost there. And this should be our last chain piece. Good! Oh wait, I'm not done cutting it. I actually have to cut this out in the middle as well. I think I need to rework this top camera, because it's nice having a very wide setup, but you can't you really can't see what I'm doing if I'm like down here. You just see my fingers wiggling. I would love a closer camera, but I also don't know what that would look like. I'm very bad at stream gear. And also I kind of just make do with what I have. I don't really have a budget to go get a bunch of like equipment for streaming. I've already spent plenty on this set and it's mediocre. Well, mediocre is not right. This is decent, I'd say. It's better than a lot of streams I've seen. I mean, you log on to Twitch, you scroll down to like, you know, not lower, but like streams with like the 1 to 5 people range, and 95% of them are just like people sitting in like the very bottom corner of their screen just playing the game like. That's what all of them look like. Oh, I mean, some of those even get like larger amounts of views too. Not that it's all about flash over substance, but I don't think a lot of those have either. Anyways. Woke up right after I started streaming. That's awesome. Isn't sleep weird? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 chains. Maybe I should redo this one because this one's really bad. I'll make that happen if I need to, depending on what the results look like. That should be enough for chain links though. Let's now build the chain holder, the spool for the chains.
Yeah.
This is gonna be messy. I don't necessarily want to just brush this all off the edge because that would. Oh yeah, I do. There it goes. Bye bye. I'll clean. I'll sweep up later. I've got a broom right there. I just need to make myself a little more room. You are not going to be big enough, I don't think. Let's see. First, I need to cut this paper craft off so I can actually see where this is going. That'll be... Yeah, how big is this piece I'm making? I could maybe make that work. I should be able to make that work. Let's do that. Hexagon. I need a hexagon. And then you as well. I'll cut out one hexagon here. This is a hexagon, yeah? 6 sides? Yeah. One hexagon, and then I'll use it as like a clone to cut out the other 2 that I need. That'll do. I got a silver Sharpie on my finger. That's no good. 3 of these should be fine. I'm just stack them together like a sandwich. And that should mean that I can carve out the point that I need to on it, which will be a circle for the nail. Because I'm going to make the chain spool be able to spin. That's the idea. Kind of like a revolver chamber. If I can. That's the idea. I was hoping to have the actual spike hook spin with it, but that's not going to happen with this set of restrictions we have. You are cut very poorly. How did I do that so badly? Maybe I need to like use a ruler for this. Do I have a ruler in my setup here? I don't believe I do. That's okay. I'll use a piece of paper. Pieces of paper are straight. Let's get the angle I like. I'm not good at geometry, but I do understand that to make any shape perfectly loop around itself, it has to reach a grand total of 360 degrees, because that's right back where it started. So let's do corner to here. So let's start that here. Should be good, I think. Let's be a little more forgiving. So that. Yes. No. I need like a protractor. So I don't think I even own a protractor. I haven't needed one. Popsicle stick. I could cut out 2 of these. Yeah, what's up, phone? What do you want? Amazon has shipped something. That's great. It's a Christmas gift. Nobody can know what it is, though. It's a secret. I could do halfway. That could work. Wait a sec. I have a protractor. Farmers are the root of society. I agree. I have a printer literally right here. Why don't I just look up a hexagon shape? Hexagon. Yeah, let's just print this. Why is this playing music? Open image in new tab. Let's Save image. No, let's convert and save because I don't want it to be a WebP. Why is everything a WebP now? I want to save a picture. I have to convert it first because everyone does things as WebP. I don't want a WebP. Okay, print. Let's make you a little bigger. I'm hearing like creaking noises in the distance. Oh wait, Metroid. How long has Metroid's soundtrack been done? Thoughts on the Steam Machine? Way more excited for the Steam Machine than you are for the Switch 2. I agree. I think the Steam Machine is great. I do hope that it's not going to be way too expensive. Like I think cheap viewers, Stream Boo. Get out of here! Get out of here, you little bastard! How do I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? I don't know if I have a way to... I can't really get rid of that after it's here. Do I not have a way to do that? It's odd that I don't have a way... I could reset the whole... I could just do that. Let's just clear this out real quick. Yeah, I agree that the Steam Machine is probably the way better option for most people. And I hope that Steam can make like a sizable impact into PC gaming, like in terms of hardware, because most of them is just software and games at this point, but I would love to see an actual computer console and an operating system. I really am excited to see what they do with SteamOS. Like I want to see SteamOS become a functional working replacement for Windows, because I hate Windows at this point. I am getting quite sick of it. Print. Let's see how this goes. This might be loud, I'm not sure. Alright, I gotta fix that. Minecraft composers. Lena Rain, C418. Let's just grab all these names. I'm not sure why Lena Rain's name shows up before C418. That seems kind of silly. Kenji Yamamoto, da-da-da. Minecraft. I love Minecraft soundtrack. Looks like it's working. Yay, a little hexagon! I love my printer. Second you saw the price of the Switch 2, you bought a Steam Deck. Good choice. You can do a whole lot more with the Steam Deck than you can with the Switch 2. Okay, now let's cut this out. Just fold it in half first, I suppose. You done? I would be terrible at origami. I'd be really bad at origami. I can't do origami to save my life. Yeah, there we go. That's our hexagon template. First one didn't go so well at all. Why is this 2 pieces of paper? Did only one get... did both go through? Maybe they did. Let's just feed that back into the printer. This guy's getting a lot of use. I like my printer. I have a Canon Pixma MX492. And it's great because unlike every other printer brand, it doesn't matter what ink cartridge type it has, or like what brand of ink. It doesn't have to be official ink. It can be whatever ink I put into it. And I love that so much because printer brands should have no business deciding what ink I use aside from the right fit, not the right brand. Printers are disgusting. Yeah, this hexagon is terrible. Let's throw this piece out. Nobody gets to see that. It's a secret. I should be able to just use scissors on this one. Easy peasy. Let's cut out 3 hexagons, stack them together like a sandwich, and then I'll put the chain spool on those. foam. I'm right out of there. Now let's cut out 2 more, because I need this to be chunky. It needs to be a chunky hexagon. Chunky hexagon for a chunky boy. That's me. I'm a chunky boy. I'm large and tiny at the same time. I need 2 of these. What am I doing putting away my marker? I need 2 of these. My Sharpie's running out. I have to get more silver Sharpies at some point. Perhaps that's something I can put on my Christmas list. Maybe. More Sharpies for me. So I can draw more hexagons. I cut basically on the line with the last ones. Yeah, let's do that again. No, I want to cut in the lines because I used the last one as a template. Cut in the lines. I like cutting foam. I like using foam. This is a good building material. I've used this for everything I've built, except for maybe styrofoam for the stone mask. I like foam. It's flexible, it's durable, and it's very, has a lot of variety to how it can be used and shaped, and painted, and hardened, and coated, and handled. It's also cheap. Like, I wouldn't want to make any of these out of wood. Wood's pricey. There we go. My 3 hexagons. Wow. Why? They didn't cut very well. That's fine though. Fine though. That'll work. Excuse me. I suppose I've used Minecraft music and put everybody to sleep. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at making people go to sleep. Just ask me wife. I talk to her about anything and she's immediately just like, yeah, that's great. And I love that. Oh, you should be nice and hot. Let's coat this thing, huh? Do I have my clamps? I don't have those anymore. I should get myself a pair of clamps. Those blue and yellow ones that I used to make lots of stuff before were really helpful for squeezing a lot of like extra room out of this thing, out of things. Ow, ow, that's hot. Just inspired me to make wood carved boomerangs. Yeah, Zelda boomerangs last year. Yeah, you sent them in the Discord. Those were great. Anything else you wanted to make from Zelda series yet? Because you've got talent. Honestly. Let's see what else you have in store. I'd like to at least. I want to see what else you can make. Squish flat. Big burger hexagon. I'm thinking it's Dremel first, then Calc afterwards. I can Dremel it and then give it a wash. Maybe that'll be my, like, 2-minute break, is I Dremel it like mad. Go rinse off all the extra dust if I can. And then finish it off with this, like, crack sealant. Oops, I'm gonna get hot glue on you. Thinking about making a shield for Link to the Past. I do like that shield. I think the Link to the Past Hero's Shield, or is it Fighter's Shield? Whichever one it is. I think that one's cool. I would love to see that one done. That one's not one you see too many makes of. It's always the Hylian Shield. That's the one people always do. Or if you're lucky, maybe like the Hero Shield from Majora's Mask. But yeah, I would love to see more variations of Link's shields. I mean, obviously, because those are like the most popular ones. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Now I need 2 spools of you. This size. That's too big. Do I have a... you're not big enough either. Do I have anything bigger than that? Do I have like a big roll? I do! Big roll of duct tape. Actually, these are like the same size. Link's Awakening Shield is also pretty cool. Are they not the same design? I'm probably getting mixed up. I thought they were pretty close. That's the shield I was thinking of, then, the one from Link's Awakening. But yeah, I guess that's, I guess it depends on which shield you're thinking of. I might be thinking of the old artwork before they remade it for, the new art style. This is not big enough. Can I mean, realistically, I probably can just cut out like 4 of these, right? And just make them a little bit bigger. Because yeah, that's not big enough quite for this hexagon. Yeah, let's make it a little bit bigger. That's okay, I'll cut out 4 of these circles and I'll make them bigger. Or I'll glue them together. I do a lot of my my size of things. I get them sized thick because by just sandwiching a lot of foam pieces together instead of making geometric shapes, because I find that just easier. You're not going to be big enough on your own, are you? That's okay. I should have probably just made my foam not my foam template, my paper version big enough, or like as big as I want it to be in real life. I thought that's what I was doing, but the size just didn't come out the right way, and I'm okay with that. I will trace. Yeah, you're not big enough. That's okay. Scissors or knife? I'm gonna Dremel it anyway, so let's just do scissors. I'm gonna Dremel that part heavily. If I go around the outside of the the silver line, that should be big enough size. Because I have to make these, they're kind of like, they almost look like 2 bowls put together, just very thin. They're thick, but they're, how would I describe it? They are... How do I describe that with just words? They're not flat like I've made these paper ones for the sake of modeling. They're like convex. They form like a lens shape. There we go. I guess I had to use my hands after all, but that's okay. I love this song. What's this one? Is this Aria Math? I can never remember what Minecraft songs are actually called. I believe this is Aria Math. Yeah. I like this song. It is just about, yeah, streaming for 2 hours, 15 minutes. I think reasonably 4 hours is what I can do for this. This should have, okay, this will be 2 streams, by the way, as well. Like, kind of like my other ones, where I have to, 1 stream to build, one stream to paint. And that'll be the case with the hookshot here, because mirror shield was, I already had the materials ready, and it was fast enough to assemble, so full thing was 5 hours. Painting will probably be another 2 hours and some, so. Yeah. Good. This foam is so dirty, like it's covered in like hair and dust. Sawdust, just because I've done lots of work in this room on walls and on wood and trimming stuff and getting sawdust on things and cat hair and human hair just all over the place. And these are stored on the floor, of course, so they don't stay the cleanest. I just hope that you can't see the details too badly or see how gross they are until after I get the chance to clean them up. Yeah, okay, I could probably use this for something else, but let's save that there. Yeah, no dropped frames, CPU's doing just fine, computer's holding up alright, we're good. Stream is good. I'm glad I got to fix it already. Or that, like, I'm glad that there wasn't too much to repair this time. I've not had the best of luck with streaming in terms of mechanics. Like, oftentimes I'll start stream and I'll start losing frames immediately, or my internet will just decide to poop itself, which is never good. A terrible example of that is the first time I did the first stream of those Ocarina of Time horror ROM hacks. I spent like an hour fixing the stream and the internet in order to just barely get it to work. This is my last still floor mat piece. I've got 2 more smaller pieces from a canceled project, and I do have these on the floor. I am using these on the floor as well. If I need to, I really hope to not have to use them, but I do have them in case I'm in a pinch and don't have enough foam. You should be able to work. Are you sized enough here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Let's just cut a chunk out of this and use that so I don't have to work around this giant piece of foam right now. Silver Sharpie. There we go. What's everyone's favorite song from Minecraft? I think this is definitely up there for me. I like Aria Math. I am also a fan of Alpha, the like album song composed for, I don't know if it was like a release of some kind, but it was made for something special, and it's a very nice lengthy cover. I'm hearing noises that make it sound like there's someone in the house, but there shouldn't be. It's just the cats. So I'm going to assume that's who's making the noise. And that crying sound. And that screaming sound. Song always hits so hard. Yeah, exactly. Classic title screen's a good one too. Yeah, I love Aria Math. It makes me think of 2013, I'd say. That was like when I was just into Minecraft and nothing else for like a year and some. Probably even longer than that, but I loved Minecraft. I still appreciate it and I still like it enough, but I couldn't get enough of it. I would just play on multiplayer servers all the time, faction servers, get all my stuff taken by people who were super gross and racist. And it always made it worse that they were much better players than I was. But I also probably just shouldn't have been on those servers, come to think of it, with that stuff being allowed. Oh well. That's fine with me. Me. Not the racism. I'm not fine with racism. I more so mean like, I'm fine that that happened. I've come to terms with it. Keeping track of every single game you've played through the first time so you can do a tier list on January 1st. That's cool. Oops, I'm punching my light. That's cool. How many games are you at now then? That's... I don't know. How many games would I be at this point? I mean, I've been playing lots of Overwatch with Weenus, as I always do. Silent Hill 2 Remake is up there. I started playing through the original Prince of Persia trilogy. I played Cyberpunk for the first time, and really enjoyed it, actually. What else is new? A couple of Minecraft horror packs. Though I guess that just counts as Minecraft. Any like Switch games? I can't think of any. I did play through Tears of the Kingdom again while Brooke was in the hospital after our honeymoon. For reasons unrelated to our honeymoon. Nothing during the honeymoon got her sick. She had like an ear infection, which sucked. Those are no good. Can I just say, I love having my toolbox here. Because this is a really, it's not actually a toolbox, it's a fishing tackle box that I've basically modified and taken chunks out of to make it work as a solid, like, maker's toolbox. And it's got 3 drawers that I can just slide out and back in easily that have all of like my markers, my hot glue, my tools, my writing utensils like pens and pencils and the like. And it's so easy right here to just like pop it down on like a backhand underarm motion to quickly go grab some more, as well as all my paints and paintbrushes and stuff as well. I love this thing. Shout out to Grandma and Grandpa who gave me their old tackle box. Specifically so I can make it into a toolbox for making stuff. They knew I was into that and they knew I was doing that for work at the time. And I still do it now. 23 so far. Last year someone got mad at you in Reddit because you said you like Mario Wonder more than Super Mario World. Super Mario World, sorry, I'm getting mixed up. You like Mario Wonder more than Super Mario World. I did apologize though, so live and let live. You gotta love Reddit for that. I actually haven't played Mario Wonder yet. I probably need to. I've heard really good things about it. But I also just haven't been like, I have not been in the brain space to like play a bunch of games. Maybe I'm just being like trying too hard to be a grown-up and just like, I don't have time for games, I have adult things to do. But I just don't really have any urge to like start any new games of things. Which is funny, like, I mean, I just played a randomizer with Brooke, my wife, but I really just don't play games for myself anymore. Or at least I haven't lately. I'm not sure, I probably could again, I probably will again in the future, I just haven't necessarily been like, oh, I got free time, let's play a game. Mario Wonder is up there with Galaxy and Odyssey. No joke, it's fantastic. That's great. Well, sweet. I will have to give it a shot at some point when I get the chance. I just don't know when the next chance I get will be, because most of my free time now is doing stuff like this, or the Silent Hill video, or trying to make music. Not that like I'm not saying those are all chores. They're just what I tend to occupy myself with more. Because I can do whatever I want all the time. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I guess here's the part where I do the nail spool. Yeah, I sized that right. Good. Okay, I guess I'd have to like carve out a glue stick sized wheel. I almost just glued them together without thinking. That wouldn't have been any good. I need slightly bigger than this, but this will work as like a base point. Need to get the middle point here. Now, how exactly do I pull this off? Because I do have I have an X-Acto knife, and I do have different blades for it. One of which can be like just a deep carved blade. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll use my flathead carving blade and go down with that. I'm very careful with sharp knives and objects. There we go. That should be as simple as down. Okay, actually, this is sound pretty good. Let's get some ASMR with the Minecraft music going. Up we go. Up, 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 up. There we go. That's nice. There. Listen to this. Oh yeah, that's good noise. Now let's bring that back down to where I was. Hopefully that wasn't too bad or too stupid, but I liked that. There we go, and now we'll just pluck those out. At least I should be able to. Why not? Why not? Why can't I do that? I don't want to bend that. That's not going to cut well. I guess I'll just use the scissors and pry. There we go. I like this song too. Makes me think of making Minecraft server worlds with my sister. We did that a lot. We build up like server spawns and villages, and it was just fun. We never once made any, oops, this is falling out. Never once made any actual servers. Actually, I did once or twice, but it was never any good. It was hosted on my very bad laptop that couldn't do anything. So obviously it lagged and it was horrible, but it was an experience. I wonder if I'd ever make a Minecraft server again. I don't really have a reason to. I don't see a need for it, and I don't really have the technical knowledge. I know how to do it. I just would have to learn how to do like proper plugin permissions and the like. Here we go. Snip, snip, snip. There we go. We have our hole. Now let's slide this wheel set in there. That spins. Maybe not as like smoothly as I would have liked, but that's okay. Then I can just find the middle of this, which I think is right about there. I guess I should probably get this careful. I should do this carefully. Let's get the middle measured right. It really would be nice to have a ruler, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna eyeball it. Do the same here. Good enough. Yeah, I should genuinely be able to just like twist you gently into place. There we go. That should work. Should be able to slot in gently. Good. Let's do the same with this guy. Although I guess I could probably just use this guy again. Let's do a little poke. Yeah, that'll work. Jam you into there. No, maybe not. Let's use the screw. Twist and poke and prod and stab. That's not gonna work. Let's cut out more. Cut out just a little bit more. Paper, that's what it is. I was trying to think of what this stabbing noise made me think of the damaging noise for some reason in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. And I was trying to figure out how they made it sound effect. It's got to be tearing paper, right? Like it sounds pretty close to what it is. Oh, why are you two stuck? You should be a little looser than that. There we go. Okay, now I just need the glue to dry while it's around the screw without royally screwing up where that's supposed to be. Yeah, I'll just hold it like this for a second. Yeah, I like that this can spin. And the weight actually did fix it, so now it can spin even farther because it has enough weight to have some momentum behind it. I'll just sap the heat out with my fingertip. Talk earlier inspired me, like a rotoscope Schmalugale on his way to storm a castle of an evil wizard. I don't even know what a Schmalugale is, but that sounds awesome. I'm glad that you've been inspired. I forget what the talk was about. My memory's not the best. My short-term memory, at least, isn't great. Yeah, that'll work.
It spins.
Now, maybe this is a bad idea, but actually, no, it's not. This is a good idea. Let's quickly take off this pin I have here, because I can screw this back on easily enough. And let's take off the wheels as well. Let's just quickly secure where this screw is, because I don't want it to take off. I like where this pin is right now. I think that'll work. Most reason to have those smiling friends. Oh, I need to watch those still. I haven't actually watched them yet. I've seen clips of things that I want to watch all the way through. I just haven't found the time. I feel guilty watching it on my own, but I also don't think Brooke's ever in the mood to watch them either, and Weenus neither, just because I think they've already seen them themselves. So I need to actually watch them myself at this point.
Yeah.
Put this metal pin on. I put it on backwards, dang it. I'm stupid. There we go, then I can just screw this back on. It's weird, I've made like a bolt or a nut out of hot glue. Like a nut for a bolt. It's definitely very improvised, but it honestly gets the job done just fine. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Screw that back on. Bring it up to the hot glue. Yeah. Why are you getting stuck? Maybe that's on too tightly. Let's see if I can wedge that off. Maybe it'll catch occasionally. I'm okay with that though. I think what I need is a slightly larger hole for this hot glue to fit into. I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just slightly cut that out. Just gonna gently carve that out. I like this this carving tool. This X-Acto knife. I never would have thought to use this like flat-headed one, but it helps trim things nicely. Yeah, that should do. Keep it over there so it's out of the way. And screw you back on. What are we at now? 2 hours, 40 minutes. That's good. Yeah, I think that'll work. Just need to... Is this... just angled wrong? Been repairing your Wii recently because you want to mod it, but I was scared because you got Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD on it. That's fair. Let me give you some relief here. I've modded my Wii U myself. It is piss easy, and you're not gonna wreck anything. Don't worry. Super straightforward. It can be a little confusing when it comes to like the two modes you can boot it into, because you can boot it into basically regular mode and homebrew mode, or something like that, and you will have your homebrew games on one and not on the other, so that might confuse you. It's like, oh, where'd they go? I thought I had those. And you do, they're just elsewhere. So don't worry, it's not hard. There's guides that make it super easy. Yeah, why are you're having trouble staying fluid for some reason? Let's take you off again. I'm glad it's easy to take on and off at least. I guess I could literally just like wedge the glue ball into this thing. I don't have any washers. If I had washers, that would have been easier than this instead of just like spooled wire. But I didn't have that as an option, so it'll spin, it'll just be finicky, and if it wants to spin freely or not. And I'm okay with that. That means I can move on. Because yeah, I'm happy with this. I like how this is looking conceptually. Now I just need to like, I guess, put this guy on next. Let's find the middle of it for real, instead of just poking it. There we go. Yeah, it'll spin. It'll just be. Zelda's 40th anniversary is in February. Any predictions? No. I don't think there'll be anything. They won't even acknowledge it. They'll be like, there might be like a tweet on Twitter that's like, hey, happy 40 years to our cool series, and then nothing. I wouldn't put much stock in anything. Yeah. This is looking sick. This looks pretty cool. Now it just needs the chains. I guess, how do I do that? I suppose I could do... Yeah. I guess it spins, I guess clockwise better than it does counterclockwise, but it doesn't spin either way very well. If only I had washers. If I had washers and a bolt, that'd be better. But, yeah, our World Edit server. Exactly, I was just thinking of that. This song is great for that. This'll work. This'll work nicely, in fact. At least you can get a port of the 3DS remasters. I wouldn't even doubt that much, or say that much. Maybe in like super rare case we get 3DS games on 3DS games on Nintendo Switch Online with like a really horribly tested touchscreen thing, because it does have touchscreen support technically. Maybe it'll work sideways or something. They'll make like a DS adapter where you shove the Switch in sideways instead of normal. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them. Okay, so 6 of these I need to have cut flat. I'll make the uglier ones cut like that. Yeah, you'll do 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that. Okay. Trimming out the bottoms. Seems like a waste because I did cut half of these, but that's alright. I can always fix them later if I really have to. snip, and snap, and trim, and done. Yeah, okay, here we go. So this should be basically one on each middle section. Let's roly-poly. I think the cuff will be the last thing I do, which should be easy enough. It'll basically just be like a sleeve with a slight bend and then some decals on it, which I can use smaller foam for. Yeah, this is looking cool. This is looking real good. I also like the Minecraft soundtrack because it's nice and long. The songs last a good while. So I can freely just put it on and continue to work without worrying about running out of music. Honestly, what I would love to... I guess the next step for stream that I would love to get working is song requests and chat commands so people can like request and queue songs up. Maybe they could even pay for it, you know? Like maybe like, here, you know, here's 50 cents for a song request. Or something like that. I don't know. I probably wouldn't do paid to start for a while. It would just be, it would be like through maybe channel points or something if I could rig that up. I don't know if that would work on YouTube. I'd probably need to get like Nightbot to do that for me, or if that even works. I know Twitch has like channel points you can use if you pass affiliation or affiliate status, so you can unlock your own emotes, which I would love to do as well, because I would love to have some Bingort official emotes. But I also don't know how long that takes to get done. I think you have to apply for it basically too. Oh yeah, oh yeah! Yeah, check that out. That actually looks pretty sick. Yeah, that'll work. Now I have to link them. I wonder, and just hear me out on this, I wonder if it'd be easier to just like glue on these in-between pieces instead of trying to actually like link these together properly, because I don't know how easy that's gonna be. Let's just do that. That'll probably actually be easier, to be honest. And I think it'll look better, because if I try to do it the real way, it's going to be a very, very widely stretched chain, and might even look deformed in a lot of ways. And I don't want deformed chains. I want real chains with real chains. Chains, honey. I'll have to file back some of this, which is fine because I have to like trim this back anyways. Yeah, that looks good. That looks nice and chain linky. How many of those pieces do I have now? I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have 6. I've only got 4 here, though. Where'd the other 2 go? Did I throw them out? Oh, no, here they are. No, that's not them. Where'd they go? I must have tossed them without thinking. That's okay. I have more than enough pieces for what I'm trying to do here. How much money for me to cover Virgin with Rage by the Christian Christopher Ricardo Weston Chandler. You know what? I think I respectfully would like to stay away from Chris Chan, all things related, for as long as humanly possible. I don't think I have any business going anywhere near that topic. Maybe if it were like a couple of years ago before the horrible things he's done. I'd be a little more interested, but no, I'd really rather not. No Chris Chan for me, thank you. Oops, I don't need to put that in the middle. Oh well. Yeah, this chain's looking really good. It'll look better, especially painted, but this is looking sick so far. So I guess I just need the edge pieces then. Let's cut those out then. I guess I didn't have to spend as much time on chains as I did, but at least I got the opportunity to talk nicely for a while. Talk about some fun things and about passion and about creating and all that jazz. Excuse me. Sorry, it's that time of stream where I get quiet and just I'm trying to think of things to say or ask or talk about while also focusing on what I'm doing. I don't care. People are listening for the music and background noise. I'm not. I don't need to be super attentive or super engaging at the moment. I'm aware. Ow, my thumb. I think this is gonna work very nicely. Yes. Yes, very good. Very good. Too big of a gap for that piece. Let's find a bigger piece. Would you rather, let's go. All right, would you rather be turned into a worm or a mosquito? Probably a worm, I think, of those two things. I don't know, what about you guys? I would rather be a worm than a mosquito, because mosquito, I'm just a pain, and a worm, I'm just kind of doing my own thing. But being a mosquito would have its advantages like flight, and I think that's about it actually. Yeah, I bet their little lives. Yeah, I agree. think worms have a good time. I remember getting pooped on by a worm once. I picked it up and it spazzed and left a stream out of its body of brown, which was mostly just slimy dirt, but still gross. It was an incredible experience I'll never forget. Getting pooped on by a worm. Yeah. Would you rather be made of chocolate or made of ice? Neither one can fully melt, but you do start to drip if you're too hot. Similar to sweating. Ice means you drip more frequently because you melt sooner. Here we go. Ice because you would live forever. It's true. Chocolate doesn't last forever, but ice does. Ow. My Bingort. Yeah. Chain spool. Water cycle. Duh. That actually looks pretty sick. I like it. I'll have to Dremel a good amount of stuff, but I'm okay with that. In fact, I could probably even start trimming a good amount of these too. Let's lose some of that bulk. I don't think I want the chains to go smooth because the actual chains in the game model are very jagged. I think that's intentionally designed like that. I think that's on purpose. Would I rather have to eat gum off someone's sweaty, snotty sock or in a fat man's fold? Oh, I don't want to answer that or think about that actually. No more would you rather, thank you. That's gross. Probably the fold rather than the sock. I mean, the fold's both of them are gross, but I think the fold will have less like potential for really bad infection. It would just be gross. Like, you'd throw up and that'd be it, but like, I don't want to eat whatever fungus could be down there. Chain spool. It's okay. That looks so cool. Would you rather say I love you or I hate you? To who? Okay, that's like most of the hookshot ready. It just needs the cuff, the handle, and the decals, which shouldn't be too bad. Or I guess is it a cuff or a sleeve? Whichever it is. To Lexi. I would rather say I hate you to Lexi, and she already knows that. Because she keeps getting into my garbage. And my dishes. No, I shouldn't take them out. No, I shouldn't bring my dishes down to the kitchen. Lexi should just stay out of them. But she keeps peeing in a hamper. Thankfully not our clothes hamper, but we have a laundry hamper in the bathroom for towels.
And even without a towel or anything in it, she just decides to hop in and pee in it. She's an idiot. She's genuinely so stupid. That looks so good. Thank you. Oh no! Well, I have to make a new one now. I'm gonna spin this forever. This looks sick. Chain spool. I better grab that before too long.
Here it is. Let's pull my pants back up.
Oh. I will spin this forever from now on. I am occupied like a toddler on an iPad. Wonderful. Well, I'll leave that there. And now it's time to make cuff and handle and decals. So I don't have to worry about this because the front of this cuff here will be this thick with the foam already, so that's good. I guess I could just cut it down the middle here. If that's where I want to glue it. Yeah, I want to glue it down there. That'll work. Same with you. No need for that. Good. Should be able to basically just unfold that now. Except I do need to separate the cuff, or the backing of the cuff here. Which is easy enough because I don't have to do nearly as thick as the paper gets it. I don't have to bend things over like the paper has because the paper is much thinner than the foam I'm using. So any thickness is kind of done automatically by the foam being the material it is. Yeah. How big relatively should this be then? Like how big is the hook compared to the... How big is the cuff compared to the hook? Phone? Brooke sent me a link to an Amazon page. I don't know what it's going to be. Probably something for father. Perhaps. Dear old papa. Daddy. I love daddy. Okay. Okay. You need to be... I assume I want the cuff big, like to my wrist from handle. Let's just go bigger. If it's too big, I can always cut it down more than I can make it bigger. I love that part of the song. Ooh, I guess I could do it like this, where I mark the bottom of this and then just like do a loop or roll it. Getting resourceful. Although I guess, no, it doesn't, it fits, it has a bit of a buffer here, doesn't it? No, I can't remember, I gotta pull up the model again, because I forget. Wind Waker... Do I not have it here? I thought I did. Wind Waker, models, resource. Resource. It looks so good already, thank you. Thank you both. I'm loving the way the chain spool will work.
And it actually does spin, which is great. It spins free, which makes me very happy. I'll have to adjust the size and such, but now I gotta work on the cuff. The cuff and the decals and the handle will be the last bits here. And I've got a little under an hour. Well, I can last longer than an hour on this, but I would like to be done relatively soon. But I just want to see how the hook shot is braced. Like, how does this download zip archive? Let's extract all. Hookshot.obj. Let's pull you open. Na-na-na. Okay, so you connect, like, much smaller. So this should actually be, like, the ideal size, then. Should be the middle point, so let's just do that. Sorry, I'm focused. I just want this to finish and look good. Stream typically right when I start working because you live in the Eastern Standard Time state. Eastern, gotcha. Cool. I really don't know anything about time zones. I'm in small town Saskatchewan, the rectangle province of Canada. So I'm not good at time scale. I really do eyeball way too much of this. And then correct and hope nobody notices. Let's go a little lower on this then, just in case. I wonder what god item would look like if I had someone else do the blueprinting for me and I just cut the pieces out. If they would look better or worse, or hard to say if there's any difference. Probably better, but not by much, because everything's kind of improvised as I do things. Okay, let's cut you out. I think I just cut part of my mouse pad. That's okay. There we go. Stab it down. Live in Florida, which is farthest eastern wiener that just sticks out into the ocean. That's awesome. Props to you for that. Okay, how does this compare for size? If I guess I'll just like roll this all the way up and give it some more flexibility that way then. That looks like it's too big. Like the cuff goes way too big there. I think it does. How does this compare? It's supposed to only peninsula state the whole US. You're never really far from a beach. That's cool. I don't know much about anything about the states. Most often. I know where the states where my friends are from. Sometimes. And that's about it. Yeah, I'll do this, why not? This will be the cuff size. Put the little two nubbins together. Double nubbin. What's an obscure item you wish you had a replica of? Could be from anything. Doesn't have to be from Zelda specifically or anything, but what's like an obscure item that you know people don't commonly make or pay attention to, but you wish you had? Just gotta hold this for a while. Know nothing about Canada, but you'd love to go. Not much to see, especially where I am. It's just kind of flat. The ebony one-handed battle axe from Skyrim. I'm trying to remember which ones, like what the ebony weapons look like compared to like the other ones. Like ebony versus Daedric, that's what I'm thinking of. Dan says, anything from Dragon Quest. That's true, Dragon Quest is not a series you see tons of like props made from. I guess the most popular thing I see things from Dragon Quest is just the slime enemy. Here we go. And you fit nicely. You're still too big, in fact. Maybe I had it right the first time. Ray gun from COD Zombies. That one's, I've seen that one. That one's cool. Maybe I should have gone with the original measurements. I did extend it to help it would fit better, but I think it actually would be better if I did it this way. I'm really gonna have to shove my hand into this thing. That's what she said. Ha. I was thinking of the Germa wiki again, and how the Stanley Parable team was playing with Germa while he was streaming it and put the spider on his head. The stupid JPEG. But that was a good bit. Oh, you're falling apart. Don't fall apart. No. More glue. Get back on there. The little freaks from Little Nightmares would be cool. Oh yeah, like the teacher or the janitor. The janitor would be cool. He'd be a cool thing to make a figurine from. With like bendable wire arms or something, or maybe the doctor. The ceiling doctor. Titan Mitt from Link to the Past. Ooh! Yeah, that one is cool. All I really know is the sprite work of it. I don't know how that would really translate to human size, because it's just one weird round golden glove. But that would be cool. Nightbot, calm down. I wonder if I should get Nightbot to Blue Banana from DK64. Yes. You can use it to acupuncture Lanky Kong. He says, thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't trust you to stay glued. I have tape. I forgot that I use tape. That should be an emote. I wish. I promise you, when I have... Okay, actually, I don't know if I can say every emote, but if I reach Twitch affiliate and can put my own custom emotes on there, I would love to, have that one. But I think I get a maximum of 3. 3 emotes to start off. You get more as you get more subs, I think. But by default, I think you only get like 3 emotes. So I'd have to pick and choose carefully. I don't trust that you're gonna stay there properly. So let's quickly. Oh, you melt the glue I'm using. Do do do. Do do do. This is Sweden. Yeah. You have to be careful. I think I can switch them out whenever, but yeah, I would like to get some good ones. Yes, that will look good. This genuinely looks awesome. Like this is a cool shape we have made. That is so sick. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep it in several pieces for the sake of dremeling, which I'm gonna dremel pretty quickly here. I just got a little bit more to get done before that. But that's working. It's working very nicely, in fact. Here we go. Even this is still too big for my, or too small for my big hand. But that's okay. I just got big hands. I really do have big hands. It'd be a very thin handle. Which I suppose I could just put the handle inside the cuff. There's no reason to not put it there. Which the handle is not complex on the actual model. It's just like a Toblerone box. It's just really small. I'll just make it a full rectangle. I don't need to make it Toblerone for no reason. No need for Toblerone. And then this, I guess I could do the cuff. I could also do the cuff extension right now because it does have the gray, the silver backing on it. I'll do that with science. I'll just roly-poly it. Yeah. And then this is, what shape does it take? Yeah, they're on the bottom here. Back up to here. How Much to Cover Doing Your Mom by Ray William Johnson. That's disgusting. Doing your mom? I don't know. I don't know. You could join my Patreon and suggest it. It's my music channel. Yeah, that'll work. I might even made it too big, but it should wrap around nicely. My poor mouse pad's just getting sliced up. Just to terrorize your friend. That's just insulting! Yeah. Thank you, Sky. You got it. I forgot how the actual quote was, but I'm glad that you understood what I was referencing. You used to terrorize your friends with that Guptil video. Okay, good. Everyone gets it. Isn't that the same guy who did the Sonic women ratings, Guptil? Yes, okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I was not sure. Oops. Put that back in. I need that. Can I make a top 10 hottest Zelda props? Yes. That sounds like Ben Shapiro.
Let's just say, hypothetically, you were in the Sonic universe and needed to find a proper mate for breeding. What would be hypothetically the best option?
You dance in public just as a Knuckle cosplay. Oh boy. Top 10 hottest Zelda props. Number 10, Midna. Ooh. Number 1, Midna. Ooh. Sorry. I won't say that anymore. Can I... Does this hook gently here? Like if I put this... This is not the right angle. Careful. I heard Andros gave his troops Ligma.
Knows how to handle the females.
Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Perfect. Now I need the same thing to be cut here. There we go. That looks scuffed. That's okay. Let's do a little dollop of hot glue there.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Go. This is working, it's coming along, How exciting, Wait, I was doing the handle, wasn't I? And then I got distracted and did the rest of the cuff instead.
Oopsies.
Yes? Brooke has purchased something. If only we could see her take wing. Yes. If only. I don't even understand what that line's supposed to mean. I know the entire video is insane, but what does that mean? Rouge flies all the time. What do you mean, see her take wing? If only we could see her fly. Have you watched anything? Do you have eyes, Guptil? Oh, the hawk. My bad. I got mixed up. What's her name? Storm, Jet, and Swallow? That's not her name. I thought Swallow was the bird she was. Or no. Yeah, no. A hawk? Yeah, Jet's the hawk. Jet the hawk. Something the swallow, and Storm the albatross. Why do I know this? I hate that I know this. I wish to unknow this. Brooke, stop talking to me. I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to be a YouTuber. How dare you? Pyrokinesis. Shut up. I can say, shut the fuck up, Ryan. This is my stream. I can say what I want. Shut up, Ryan. You rat bastard. Get out of my chat. I'm removing your mod status. Pyrokinesis. Yeah, that's Blaze. Blaze has that. Oh, I don't know how to edit? Well, dude, I could teach you. We could do it together. It'll be a team project. Top 10 hottest Zelda characters. Who gets to be number 1? Is it Zelda? Ow. It's Tilda. Tilda Swinton. Zelda, but specifically the SNES version. You're here twice now? Ryan, stop frauding me. You're gonna get me banned from... You're gonna get me banned from YouTube and Twitch because I have people on both platforms. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't think that's actually against the rules, so they can't do anything about it. I still hate that you use XD unironically. It's psychotic. What are you, 12? 12 years old? A succulent Chinese 12? It's ironic, you swear. Ow! My fingers. What's better than curves? That's right, angles. Angular. You want to talk about angles? Let's talk about Child Zelda from Ocarina of Time. Oh no. To jail. Actually, Zelda from Ocarina of Time has a very funny model because her chin is super long. She's like, her neck is like back here, and her jawline is like right here. Super far chin. It's amazing. This is also not going the way I want it to. What am I doing wrong here? That's what I want. I want it to look like that. I guess I could just glue it gradually and finish with the tip. Okay, Nightbot, you need to calm down. It's 4 messages in like 10 seconds. Psychotic robot trying to break free. Oh, Telma. Not Tilda. Yeah, Telma from Twilight Princess. The guy who made the game, Eiji Aonuma, he says he wants to be scolded by a woman like that. I mean, like, good on him for just being blunt with it. Yes, I put that in the game because it made me very horny. Yes. I need some water for that. I need more water before I can do my racist Japanese voice. I'm gonna write a script for top 10 hottest Zelda females. Yes! Yes, let's do it. I'll be a co-producer. Teruma make me happy. Very happy. Ooh. I don't know why he became Red Eye Berry, but he did. I want to do more Minecraft horror streams soon. Like that, those are fun, even if they were kind of stupid. I will bring Red Eye Berry back, I think. Can't forget Yetta. Actually, Brooke and I just played Twilight Princess Randomizer last night, and we met the Yetis again, and she was very happy. She loves the Yetis. We both love them. They're both great. This is a fat cuff. I need to make this like thinner. Pretty good ones in the horror mods. But yeah, I've seen a couple. I don't know if I want to play like really seriously good ones or if I want to do more like stupid random jump scare ones so I yell at it a little more. But I'd like to do either. Spider Monkey fan cam. What does that mean? Sorry I'm taking so long. We can do Lethal Company soon. I want to get this done. I know you guys are super impatiently waiting for me. I'm like almost finished. I have to do maybe like 20, not 20, but like maybe 10, 15 minutes of dremeling and then like another 10, 15 of filling in the cracks. And that should hopefully be enough. That should be it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's actually pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that shape. I feel like I've made this back piece too big though, this cuff too large. That's okay, I can fix that. I just have to trim. Watch Diazel. I do actually. Funny you'd mention that. I do like watching him. I think his videos are great. Very creative to put himself in different places in the game world. I like his stuff. There we go. That's a little stouter. That's what I like. We like it stout. That's better. That's not quite as big as it needs to be, or as big as it was. He's awesome, I do. Shigeru Miyamoto once said that Navi was jealous of Malin because she had a crush on Link, which I never got in the game and the manga. You know, I totally get that. I could totally see Navi having a crush on Link. But why did she leave him at the end of the game? Why did she do that? Why did she do that? So evil. And Link loved her so much, he went to go find her, and that's what started off Majora's Mask. That's why he was in the Lost Woods looking for fairies, because that's where they go. Poor boy, he lost his friend. This looks so cool. I'm all for this. This is a good looking hook shot. Bigger than I expected though too. Oh, wobbly.
Thank you. Thank you. Like you said, not my first rodeo. Not my first rodeo. Now let's smooth out some of these bumps. You don't need to be up like this anywhere near as much as you are. You are over that. I'll just cut towards my hand very gently. Very good, very good. Baby Joe, yes. I'm related to the baby rage incident. Broker that Nintendo never confirmed if Link found Navi. You know what? I feel like he probably didn't. But I think he learned that he didn't need to. Because I think part of the idea, and maybe I'm crazy for this, is that I think the idea is that Majora's Mask is Link coming to terms with the fact that he will not be remembered as a hero. And I think that's part of the reason he was looking for Navi. I think it's because she was a friend, but also because she was the only one who knew anything about what he had done. About what he had been through. It's kind of why Termina's like in a time loop where nobody actually remembers what he does. I picture Termina as kind of like a Silent Hill-esque world that helps victims or people deal with things that have happened to them. And that includes Link. I'm gonna run out of like cuff here if I keep cutting this. I just need this flat. It's not being flat enough. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon for Majora's Mask. It's why it's all people Link's met before, or at least they look like people Link's met before. And why even after not being remembered, it still, even if nobody knew who he was, because like from all their perspectives, the moon just suddenly got stopped by the giants and not him. He still gets to go home satisfied because he understands that even if he's not remembered for it, he still saved all their lives. That's my guess.
I don't know. I really don't know.
But that's how I've come to interpret it over the years. Because very clearly, like, it's not, Majora's Mask is not like a normal game where it's just standard hero saves the day. There's some very serious and real psychological ideas behind it. And that's why I like it so much. I would love to see a deep dive in it. And I also wonder, like, if that ties into Fierce Deity at all. If that's, like, the reason Link only unlocks the power of Fierce Deity is after he helps people regardless. Like, he gets it as a reward, and it's supposedly filled with the gratefulness of all the people in Termina, according to the developers. If that's, like, you know, your reward for helping all of them, regardless of whether or not they're going to remember it. Is like, yeah, is the accepting that even if they don't know anything about it, he's still a hero who saved them. Maybe. Hero of Time becoming the hero shade is so depressing. Why are you gonna do my boy like that? You know what? I don't think it's as depressing and sad as people tend to believe. Because it's not like the reason he doesn't the reason he's still lingering is because he didn't have anybody to pass his skills on to. It's not because he died in the forest and became a Stalfos like the old theory was. I don't think that's the case. I think he just is he's a very powerful, capable fighter. And he wanted to pass that on. I don't think it's necessarily a matter of like, oh, he's tortured and in agony all the time. I think he's just the hero's spirit still. He could almost even see it as like if it's like a spirit thing, because it's the hero of time reborn every time, or the hero of the goddess reborn if you're going by Skyward Sword. It's just that part of his soul, almost. Majora's Mask is one of the only games where a rushed development made the final product better, not worse. You know what's funny though? Majora's Mask isn't as rushed as you'd think. The general consensus or belief is that Eiji Aonuma wanted to make a second game, and so Miyamoto's like, you have 1 year, go! But really, they worked together on it, and they decided together that a year is probably all they're going to need. So I won't say that it's like there was no pressure whatsoever. If you look at interviews back from that time, they generally regard it as a very positive and easy experience. Maybe not easy, but like it was not this you know, not crush culture. What's it called? what's it called when you're rushing game development or rushing a project? Crunch culture. It was not like a heavy crunch period, as far as I can tell. And not to say that it was yeah, exactly, it was a challenge, but it wasn't this agonizing like, oh, we're gonna get it done in time? Oh no, what's going on? It was very much a challenge they took on together. Okay, cuff's done. Everything's kind of done and ready. I just need to do the decals for the cuff and the handle, and we're good. Good to start dremeling, and then when dremeling's finished, I can fill in cracks and call it a stream. So let's get on that quickly here. Let's see, the cuff has 3 pieces on it. Let's see if I can draw it roughly with Sharpie. I'm gonna cover it with painting spray anyway. So it's like this diamond shaped thing, this like diamond hex helix thing. Lexi, are you under the table? There you are. Hi, Lex. You gonna come up? Come up. Hang out with me. Yeah. Come show everybody. Come let everyone see what you're doing. Debunking the fake news. Yeah, it's what I'm good at when it comes to Zelda stuff for some reason. I'm a psycho nerd. There she is. Hi, Lex. Don't show your butthole off to camera. I don't want your butthole showing on screen. Show everyone your cute face. Yeah. Here she is. Get your butthole off camera, ma'am. It's not that kind of stream. Just gotta cover it with something. Otherwise she just feels like I'm grabbing at her butt. Hi, Stinker. You should turn around. Look at the camera. She's rubbing against the mic stand. I don't know if that's getting picked up or not. Watch yourself on the hot glue gun, though. That will sting. Hi. Show me your face. You keep hiding it off screen. Post-it note. There you go. One of those, like, gem things. Gem things you put on their tail. You're getting cat hair everywhere, by the way, madam. I have a puffy thing to get rid of. Nope. Hang on. There she is. Hi, Dumpling. You gonna go jump to the bed? You gonna go where I can't reach? You gonna hide your butthole on camera? Okay, stop beating my lights, hon. You're cute. You a little lonely because everyone else is gone and it's just me in the house and I'm sitting at a desk? Okay. What have you done? What did you knock over? I'm glad I'm not allergic because I would be having just the worst time if I was. Yeah, I was saying that earlier when I first switched to the Minecraft soundtrack. The new composer is good. The new composers, because I think they have a collection or a community that do it, but C418, or C418 is like in a league of his own. He's just nailed the atmosphere perfectly. And people are decent, but they're just not quite as... It's just like a magic that's not there anymore. And that maybe that's nostalgia talking, because these are all songs we've been listening to since we were like 10. So maybe they aren't as bad as we say. And it's not like they're bad, it's just that they're... New update, music got a lot closer, that's great. I didn't know they had new music in the update. There's this, and there's 2 of these things. It's like a outward hook spike thing. Bye, Lex. That's kind of the shape they're in. I could probably actually just like trace this on a piece of paper and stamp it out instead myself. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, how big is this cuff relatively? That should do fine. Let's trace with a pencil. Do I have a pencil on hand? I thought I did.
not Sharpie. I want a pen. Here we go, pencil. That'll do. Is this screen just not bright enough for that? Can barely see it. Okay, how about instead, why don't I just print off, can I print off the texture file? Oh yeah, let's just do that. That makes it easier. Print off the texture file. Do 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 do. Are we out of music? Oh, we're not even halfway through. Perfect. Okay, let's edit you in. How do I print you? That's way too small. Let's resize you with like paint. Edit. Resize. 10,000%. File. Print. What do you look like? Save. Print. What do you look like now? That's still not quite big enough. Let's go a little bigger. Is there any music playing? It's going slow. Let's edit you again and make you bigger. Let's double you again. There we go. That's what we need. Print. Oh yeah, let's also use black and white for you, because I do not need, don't need color for this. Color mode, monochrome. Print. There it goes. Okay, is there any music playing? This is just a really quiet one. Left alone to bloom. Here, let's try this one. One more day. I made it too big. That's okay, I can always shrink it down. Always shrink it down. Okay, are you just super quiet? Oh, there it is, okay. Yay! There we go. I can use that. I'm glad the texture file actually has these stuffs, like, these things, like, shaped out, these stuffs. Easy enough. I feel like my methods are often unorthodox, but that's okay. They work for me. You should be at a slightly sharper angle. There we go. Now let's lose a bit of the extra size everywhere. Let's trim here. There we go. Trim along this edge. I don't really need like a perfect shape. I just want to get like the general size idea. I feel like that's still too big of a big of an orb here. Let's see if I can shrink you down a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely, I think. Unless, how does this go on, actually? They face upwards, like... Yeah, upwards like this. It still might be too big. That's okay, I can trace this. I can trace it onto a thing and then shrink it later as well, but I can also just quickly go smaller. Go. Perfect. Perfect! Yeah, I can do that, and then I'll do the same with this diamond pattern. We're almost done. Then we can do Lethal Company. I'm sorry for the wait. Sorry. I'm almost done. Mario! That's still way too big. You know what? I'll freehand this one.
Screw it.
Okay, let's trace this out. One here. Nice and around. Sky. Have fun with the crafter? You gotta go? I don't know. I'll goot. Have fun time with my crafting. I will. Have you heard the cover of Kolgira from Theophany? The same guy who did the really good cover of Mulgira from Wind Waker, the one we used to all listen to. Because his Kolgira cover is also really good. The one from Tears of the Kingdom. It's very nice. I would highly suggest it. Yes, like that. What's up, phone message? Ow, I was sitting on my foot for way too long and I had to move it and it didn't feel so good. Ouch. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. What I'll do is start going really fast with this knife. That's a good idea to speed things up. careful, Sponge. I feel it. I feel it. I know that. I'm being careful. I'm being so careful. I'm just rushing things for the sake of rushing it. I'll be very careful. There we go, and there. There we go. Glue the whole thing on. Right like so.
Nice and gluey.
There we go. Chunky. Chunky. Very nice and chunky indeed. Good. Now for the other one. Go. Twist and curve and place and burn and die. Good. Yes, yes, very nice. Yes, the cuff decals are coming on. I'm gonna have to slice them a bit and Dremel. Everything's gonna be Dremeled very heavily. But overall, it's coming along very nicely. Now I just need that twin diamond shape and we'll be perfect. That's bigger than that. Good. Up and down. Easy enough. Slicing time. Good. I'll grab my X-Acto knife and quickly do the chops I need to here. I think I hear the cat in the bathtub, and that's not good, because last time she was in there, she pooped in it. Maybe I will go quickly check that after I finish cutting this out. Maybe I shouldn't wait. Maybe I'll go check that right now, in fact. One moment. Ow, my leg. Okay, no bathtub poop, so that's good. But it might also be because I got there just in time to stop her. I'm not sure. Either way, the bathroom is closed now. She can't go in there. Because I can't trust people who poop in my bathtub. It's no good. I did. Yeah, there's not any poop in there anymore, but there was because I didn't catch her in time. I made that way too big. Let's cut this down a little bit. Yeah. Here we go. Now I'll just quickly trim the outsides. Make the dremeling part a whole lot easier for me. And there we go. Good. Twist and glue, and we are just about ready. I still haven't done the handle yet. I keep forgetting to do the handle. Yes. Yes, the cuff looks good. The cuff looks very good. Put that on the hook shot here, and we've got ourselves almost a finished shape. It just needs some heavy Dremel work and some filling in for the cracks, but look at that. That looks very nice. That makes me very happy. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I like that a whole lot. Okay, I think it's time to start dremeling then. That's kind of all the rest I can do here. Let's quickly cut some divots into this so I can dremel it easier. Looking sharp. Oh, just you wait. Just have to dremel it first and then it'll be looking sharp. carve a little line along here, and we'll be set to Dremel. I sincerely hope that when I spray this thing, it doesn't clog up the spinning mechanism and make it so this can't free spin anymore. It hopefully shouldn't, but I also just don't know what to expect. But we'll see. It shouldn't, but then we'll be sure. I think it's Dremeling time though. Like, I think it's time to tidy up and get my Dremel out. Oh yeah. Before I Dremel though, because this is gonna make a big mess, I'm gonna quickly tidy this place up just a bit. And by tidy up, I mean I'm gonna move it a bit before it dries too much. You're right. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. I love that it spins. It makes me very happy that this is capable of actually rotating. And I will bat at this like a cat for the rest of my life.
Meow, meow, I am cat.
As long as I move it before it dries too much. You're right. I could probably spin it. But first we're gonna Dremel, and we're gonna see how that goes. But first we gotta tidy up before I can Dremel. Let's move my tools and tape out of the way. You might be good for another piece or two, but otherwise this piece is looking a little used up. I'll set this down here. And the other two. German staff noise. I don't know how he does that so well, but he does. Okay, I'm gonna close my door, and I might also very quickly just make the bed in here, because I have a bed in here that I do occasionally sleep on, and would rather not have everything covered in Dremel dust, which I know it's going to be. Hi. Oh, let's at least move my stuff farther away so I'm not... I'll probably have to change bed sheets here anyways, because this is going to be covered in dust. But let's at least tuck away the things that I can avoid getting dirty. Ideally, I would have some kind of like tarp for the bed, but I don't. Or ideally, I would just simply not get smoked with Dremel dust. But I don't have a workshop. This is my workshop, and it's also a guest bedroom, because I've only got one room for both of those things. Alright, let's hope these are still good. But I'm gonna lower the microphone volume by a good amount and let music just kind of play while I Dremel. Let's also grab this so I don't have to get up a second time. Grab both of these, I suppose. I think I should only need one, but I'll have two of these on hand. Alright. Ignore my sweatpants. I'm sweating. Alright, mask time. Safe. Cool, this should go well, I think. Let's, this is probably overkill for Dremeling, but it's nice and safe. No dust and specks are getting in here. Okay, let's get this going, and we'll be done hopefully soon here. Bye, chat. I'm gonna lower this now. See ya. What the hell? How has it been 4.5 hours already? I didn't want this to take longer than 4. Ah, that's alright. Oh, that was stuck to me good. Whew, this was once an orange shirt. It's still an orange shirt. But all the pieces are Dremeled, which means I can start with the quick spackling. Do I have my puffer somewhere? My like little mini air puffer. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. That took longer than I expected it to. Whew. This whole room's gonna need a good vacuum at some point. Probably like in the next day. I'll probably even do it tonight when I got a little more time. Whew. Gross. Now I should be able to do the crack sealant. I should, at least. We'll see. Get the Dremel out of here, get hot glue going again. And we'll have a finished shape tonight. I don't suppose it really matters which way this goes on. There we go. And then you go on next. Twisty, twisty. I should be able to glue everything together now. Awesome that it spins. Yeah, it does. I have it rigged up to spin free. Free enough, at least. Yeah, I love that it spins. It makes me happy. I'm gonna have to give this thing like a hot treatment or a hot heat gun treatment. Yeah, free enough. I suppose once this heats up, I'll glue that this onto here. Just gotta figure out which does the hookshot sit flat or opposite? Yeah, it sits opposite. Oh, I could have drilled that way deeper, but I didn't. Maybe I should have. Maybe I still can. Pretty awesome so far. Thank you. The shape is almost done. Then I'll save the painting for another night. Careful. There we go. I'm gonna need a very quick shower after this before we do any lethal. That's a guarantee. I also forgot to cut out a handle. I still haven't done that. I can do that right now. Actually, it shouldn't take much of anything. It should be as simple as where my scissors go. Literally just a rectangle. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Do the other end as well.
I'm a mess. I'm glad the face mask works, but other than that, I am covered in dust. I don't think the camera does it justice. I feel like I say that every time I stream, but it doesn't get any less true every time. There we go. That should work as a handle. Just a very small, simple thing that'll be out of sight, out of mind. But just enough so I can hold it for pictures and for demonstration purposes as I demonstrate the hookshot to people. Once it's all one shape, I can fill in cracks and we'll call it done. That glues will do the hook. Yeah. Here's our shape. Cool. I mean, how does that look? Just gotta fill in the cracks after and that'll be it, but that's pretty sick. And it still spins free. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Thank you. Welcome back, Nathan. You're just in time. Look at this shape. I just need to fill in the cracks now, but come on. That's sick. Now I need to leaving work in only 40 minutes. That's awesome. Well, have fun with your last 40 minutes. I'm almost ready here. I just hopefully like 10, 15 more minutes on stream. Hopefully not much longer than that, because I want to get to Lethal Company as well with Weenus, like I said I would do today. I just didn't want to. This is just taking longer than I anticipated. Hopefully you can understand why, Ryan. I hope you know. Hey, I can't wait to see it painted either. I think it's gonna look sick. Come on. That's awesome. It actually mounts on the wrist okay. The handle works surprisingly well. Now we do crack sealant and we call it a stream. Right? Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me. I love it. I love it. This is okay, this is definitely the one that's... I don't know if this stuff goes bad. I don't think it does, but... Maybe I should have gloves for this. Too late. It's not poison or anything. I'll be fine. It's just flammable. So no fires. No fires, gang. Gang. I say gang, unfortunately, a little less ironically than I mean to.
Nice. For small holes and cracks. Good. I hear you, yawning wife. Are you not entertained? I hear you. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. Maybe you should come in here and help me. Just kidding, don't come in here. There's dust everywhere. Almost. You're sleepy? Well, that's too bad. You gotta stay awake for lethal company. I'm just kidding, you don't have to if you don't want to. We'd love to have you, though. I can always overdo it and then sand this back down easily enough. This stuff is surprisingly flexible to work with when it comes to pieces. Like a big tube. It is a big tube. It's everyone's favorite Minecraft song. Mine is not Pig Step, because I don't like Pig Step. I don't know, maybe I'm the minority in that, but I don't like it. This is 13. I like 13. Okay, good. It's not just me. I find Pig Step to be annoying, and the fact that everybody loves it so unconditionally for some reason, and it's like the best song in the game, pisses me off. I'm the original Star Walker. I hope that when you play Delta in Sky, you and Dan found Star Walker and had him for the rest of the series, or the rest of the chapters. Because he's great. Ben Drowned versus Herobrine. Begin! He just sings the whole song. Starwalk, where do you find him? If you haven't found him, probably not. You have to go back in chapter 1. In the room with that, like, flying yellow thing that shoots stars at you. Once you ring that bell, instead of going to the next room, you go all the way back to the start of the room, and he's just standing there, and he gets mad. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. But once you speak to him once, he appears, or he now is, like, triggered to be in the rest of the game. He is fun. He's not worth, like, going and replaying if you missed him the first time, but it's funny, and he's very funny when you see him the next couple times.
Stuff it full.
One of Slenderman's stabbers went on the run for 24 hours. I did know about that. I didn't know that it was only 24 hours. I didn't realize they got caught already, but yeah. I heard about that, how they broke house arrest and cut off their ankle monitor and went for a run. That's nuts. Can't believe that's a real thing. I mean, obviously they are mentally unwell. Extremely. But I also wonder if, like, Slenderman had anything to do with that. Not... Let me rephrase that. I don't mean I don't think Slenderman influenced them. I think that, like, I wonder if, you know, they did it for Slenderman was just, like, a way of looking more insane so they could maybe get, like, an insanity case or insanity plea for just being psychos who wanted to kill their friend. Maybe. Slenderman released them. It's true. He cut off their ankle monitor with his big tentacles. I just wonder if it was how much they actually realistically do blame Slenderman for what they did, or if it's just like he's just like a scapegoat. Like if I went on a tirade and like killed somebody close to me and was like, I did it because Ben Drown told me to, like that would very much immediately make me look more insane to get a lighter sentence, I imagine. Hopefully, anyways. Not that I deserve one for that, but yeah, and I think that's good for Culk. That's he's looking good. Let's get that crack filled in there. Did it for peppapig.exe. Yeah, I did it for piggy.exe. Okay, I will sand off the excess crack filling, but I think we are good to call that. I think that looks pretty dang good. That's a hook shot right there. Let's get that in the lighting. Yeah. They sounded very, very band kid cringy, so if they are, they're very good actors. Perhaps, yeah. I did that in a bunch of like dry crack filling hit me in the eyeball. Yeah, look at that. That's sick. Quite professional looking. Thank you. I don't know if I'd call myself a professional at this point, though I have done this for money. So I guess that technically does mean I'm a professional. Or I was. Anyways, I think this looks pretty good. I'm gonna go grapple away now. Whee! I'm gonna make that a really funny editing bit. Or I'm not going to, and this will just look awkward. I don't know. But that's it. That's the hook shot assembled. Now we spray and paint next stream. I don't know when next stream is going to be, but that's what our next stream will be. I look like I just got a shift in the coal mines. I need to go throw this in the laundry immediately, because this needs to be dusted out. I need to also vacuum this room and have a shower before Lethal Company. But let's play Lethal Company in like 15 minutes? I can do that. Can you? I hope so. It might not go as late as I hoped it would, but I hope you guys are okay with that. Anyways, that's gonna be it for stream, I think. That was fun. Thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching the build process. Next will be the painting process, and then I'll make a video out of both of them. But thank you all for dropping by. You guys all take care, and have an amazing night. I had a really good stream tonight. Let's put that down now. Okay, that'll be it from me. You guys take care now. See ya!